Okay, I know I'm having some technical issues. I'm just trying to get everything sorted. This is the quick mic check. Hopefully, all is good there. I'm gonna take care of a couple more things, and then we'll be like well and back on our way. I was supposed to hit. Was supposed to be live at like 8, but it's been a shit start. So I'll have it figured out in just a little bit, and we'll be on the game path here in just a bit. Okay, another quick mic test, just making sure everything sounds perfect. It sounds mostly decent. That's good enough for me. Whoa. Okay. That's good. That's good. I completely forgot about the fact that now that I've been a made affiliate. All right, hold on. We're back. We're here. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. I don't know why the color looks so weird on the camera. I also don't know if this is the right... Is this normally what the angle looks like? Or is it usually flipped the other way? Strange. Regardless, yeah. Since I'm an affiliate now, angle is different? Okay. So if I were to flippies, this is what it usually looks like. Got it. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, that does look better. Except now the R's flipped, but I can change the background. Makes total sense, actually. But yeah, now that, looked like it was sunset happening there. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's definitely very gold. I'm not sure why it's so gold today, but I'm gonna run it just because I had some other issues, and it was really annoying to try and figure out. I might be able to, like, punch some white light in there like this, but it's not graded. I'll have to do something about that. But, yeah. So now that we're affiliate, there's going to be ads, and I set up, like, schedules and everything like that for ads to try and make them, like, happen as, like, infrequently as possible. And I tried to set it to where I could just have one, like, roll every 3 hours. Or, I mean, every hour for, like, a couple of minutes. And then it's really easy for everyone to, like, skip it, because you can, like, go to the restroom or something, like, every hour. It won't let me do that. I have to set it to, like, every 36 minutes or whatever. So unfortunately, we're going to have some ads here in, like, a few minutes. I had to set up, like, a, Sorry, I still got music playing. I still have, like... I had to set up, like, this panel that tells me when ads are showing up and what times to run them and all of that. It's really weird. It wanted that before I could go live and a few other things. But yeah, so that's all set up. I'll be able to warn everyone whenever they're coming. I also have no control over what ads are shown. So yeah, if you see, like, advertisements for some lotion, I probably don't use it. That kind of thing. But yeah, we have a lot of gaming to do today, though. So I'm going to get started on that, I guess. As best as I can. Librarian, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, man. Nice to see you around. It's been a while since I last streamed, but now... Well, started streaming, you know what I mean. But now I'm back, and apparently fucking affiliated, which is kind of wild that that happened as quick as it did. But how are you, Swift? Swift, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you had a great day. I'm so sorry it took so long. I'm sorry for this whole mess. Okay. Set up? Maybe? Looks good? I don't know. Hopefully it does. Let's see. This here. And now chat needs to be placed ideally over here. Good. Thanks for asking. How was your day, though? I'm so glad to hear it was good. I'm really glad to hear it's good. That's awesome. I had a pretty decent day. I am very tired. Didn't really get the best of sleep, but my right knee is healing from an LCL tear, So that's really good. Today's like probably the first day where it's not been abysmally painful to walk, which is really awesome. Still taking a cane and a brace on the flight, but definitely doing good. Let me get this page refreshed. Why is the color so strange? It looks so gold. Everything looks brown and dusty. Oh, you like the song in the beginning? That's awesome. I'm glad you did. That is Los Angeles by The Midnight. Really awesome band, and all of their music is royalty free, so I can play it on stream. They're really cool. They're really awesome. I think this is what the camera looks like naturally, and then if I color grade it, it looks like that. So it's the LUT is having application issues, it looks like. If I were to crank it down a little. Like, this looks fine, it just looks a bit darker, but this is a bit brighter, a bit darker, a bit brighter, a bit darker, a bit brighter, a bit darker, a bit brighter, a bit darker. I like this one more. I think it's more balanced out. Hello, librarian! Let's go! Nice to see you here, man. Today's been pretty damn hectic. You chose a hell of a day to start. To come back, I guess. But we're looking good. We've got a shitload of gotchas to play. We are dropping an obscene amount of frames. Okay, now is probably a good time to like restart your browser or close the stream on your phone and then reopen it, because there's going to be an abysmal delay from now on. So it stuttered quite heavily with me doing that. So that's not good. You'll be like a couple of seconds behind the rest of the stream. If anybody were to join now, it would be ahead of you. So now's the time to restart it now. I'll give you time. I'm so sorry. It's such a mess. Wait, where'd the... Where did it go? Where did it go? It was right there. It was right there. It was right here. See, this is what I'm talking about with Twitch. Why does it do this? It's actually funny. I usually start with Uno because it comes up first with Uno and then goes to Augusta. But yeah, it's like... It's the live stream that Kuro ran whenever... or like during the like server downtime of... whenever the 2.6 patch came out, they had like this stream running. I'm just running it. So I just started it a little earlier today because I knew it's going to be a longer stream, probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Ads manager. All right. So the first ad is going to start in 7 minutes, just as a fair warning to everyone. I do get to see when it plays ads, so I'll pause whatever it is I'm doing. That way no one misses anything. Because ultimately the last thing I want to do is have somebody who watches like be in the middle of a conversation or be like in the middle of a conversation, be in the middle of doing like anything, you know what I mean? Or if it's like a cool moment in game, or if I'm about to start like a new event or something, I won't do it during an ad break. I will actively pay attention to that and try to avoid... I want to make ads as as, you know, bearable as I can, because I hate ads with a burning passion, and being told that I have to have them on my stream now kind of sucks. I wish I could wait until it was like a bigger stream if that was the case, but like, you know, there's usually like 3 or 5 of us at most. I don't feel like they're making a lot of money off those ads, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, so that's good. And we're going to start with my dailies in Genshin Impact, and then we're going to switch to Wuthering Waves. So I'm not even going to change the... Just let me... Why is it like this? Twitch is abysmal. Oh my lord. This is awful. 82. Wuthering Waves. Good. They required me to add like an ads manager to the stream, like overview layout thing that lets me see chat and everything else. And then I set that up, and now it breaks everything anytime I try to touch the panel. So it's like it's ruined my ability to do anything on stream. There we go. Okay. So let's go Genshin Impact. We'll go ahead and just do the dailies in that real quick. Spend my daily resin. There's like an event right now where they double the rewards for some things. I'll go ahead and just knock all of that out of the park. Get it out of the way. Just take it and put it somewhere else. And then we're playing the real game, which is Wuthering Waves. Also, I'm going to drink my protein shake before I forget. Ooh. That's a lot. I am so sorry. It's a party. Hopefully this works. If this is your first time seeing Genshin Impact, it's another really big gacha. I play it a lot. It's my first gacha. I still, for whatever reason, care enough to play it, despite a lot of criticisms I have for it. That said, well, yeah, I still play it. What can I say? I still enjoy it. Kinda. But dailies are really easy to do in it. And I just haven't gotten around to it, but I said that I would stream the dailies, so I'm gonna stream me doing the dailies. Yeah, so we'll do this. We're gonna go to Fontaine, which is where we are right now, and we're going to go here. We're gonna teleport, and we're gonna knock these out. We're gonna knock them out real quick, real fast, real awesome. There may come a day where I stream the, it looks really bright on stream. So my apologies there.
Get to work. A little
Okay, that's one down. Double deploy. Yep. And then we gotta go up here. Is it just dropping frames? Are we just eating through frames? I hope we're not eating through frames. That would make me sad. Also, Swift, I do hope you wrote down those topics you mentioned last night, because I will be asking about them once I get this
somewhat sorted out and the chaos ends and I can actually respond in a way that I feel is appropriate. But yeah. First ad break in a minute and a half. Which is perfect because that'll be right as I end Genshin.
Strike a pose. Show no mercy.
Oh, I would. I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that up. Alright, that's done. Then we go here. And those are our dailies for the day done. And in Genshin Impact. So that's good. Don't think I'm missing any events or anything too major at the moment. Yeah, looks good. These guide, hangout events, meh. Catherine.
Thank you for.
We hit AR 60! Let's go! Holy shit. I literally just hit that. That's awesome that I did that on stream. I'm so glad that I did that on stream. It has taken me forever to reach this point, but I am now the maximum adventure rank in Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's like the Union levels. Except Genshins are deranged. Like, it's really common to see, like, 58s and 59s, but to hit 60, you have to play for quite a while. This is a game that I played at launch, and then quit, and then came back for, like, version 2.0, and then played a little bit, and then quit, and then I got back into it, I think, June or July of last year, and I have played it every single day since then. Like, I've not missed a single login since I started playing it again. And I still play it. And it is a game that I have 100%ed everything. Now, this is significantly more difficult to do than in other gachas, but every single inch of this game's world map is fully 100'd. Academia, Chasm, Sea of Bygones, Ancient Sacred Mountain, all of it. Ooh, Swift, you might like this. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know you as a person. Okay, add in progress, 1 minute and 50 seconds. I'm gonna let that play. Saw the ads just now. Oh, I feel so bad. I hate this. It should wait. Ooh.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Just waiting for you to get back. Hopefully it's soon. $30 seconds. Damn, that is just an obscene amount of ads. It feels like that should be a war crime to have that many ads. And it feels lonely. Like, it sucks for everyone in this. It sucks for me because I don't have anyone to talk to. It sucks for the users. It sucks for everybody. Ads are so unbelievably cringe. All right. I'm assuming you're back. I'm hoping you're back. I'm hoping you're back. I'm hoping you're back. If you're back, I was just showing off that I have 100%ed the entire world in this game and all additional regions, which is deranged. I've played it pretty much every day since I started playing it again. But yeah, I played it a lot. A lot. A whole hell of a lot. A lot. And right now where I'm at is a thing that Genshin does that I really wish Wawa will add. Like, I hope Wawa will add something like this. It is your ability, it's like your own personal house, like, building realm. And I have built this. I made this as my teapot. It's like a little, onsen that I made. And it looks really good so long as you're in the environment, right? You know, like a little storage room. Come over here, we got the fish pond. We got a little character memorabilia. We got all kinds of cute stuff. I still need to work on this corner. I haven't figured out what I want to be here yet. We got big tree. It meows, which is really cool. We have the cat ears, little hedge thingy, little archway. We come over here, and it's pretty, and it's pretty. And it's pretty so long as you don't look too close, because then you get to see what I built. but we won't worry about that. We'll just focus on how pretty it looks. It looks so pretty, doesn't it? I think it looks pretty. It looks pretty inside too. But this is really cool because it lets you build your own custom environments, put your characters that you want or that you enjoy or whatever in here. It also lets me put a dog. So I've got a dog. We got little study rooms, little things. Every character in here isn't necessarily my favorite, but they're ones that I want to level friendship levels with because this accelerates the process. Got a nice kitchen. We got art of all of our friends. And our pets. And everybody that we get to meet and hang out with. Then we come up here. We got more friends. Then we got the library / cat snuggle cuddle room. We got the cats. And then we got library. And then we have chair. And then you get to eat. Yeah, so that's enough of that. I will now close Genshin. Actually, no, we're gonna do some standard wishes because it gave us some. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, actually, I think you were in there, librarian. I think we do have a librarian in our library, and I'm assuming that's who you are because that would make the most sense. I believe, yeah. I gotta say the resemblance is uncanny. Same midriff, really everything is you. Even the same makeup. It's kind of wild. Definitely you. I also hope the ads didn't scare off Swift. Love the black and gold. Absolutely. Hey, Yunjin. Make sure the stream's still good. It looked like it froze for a second. I'm terrified. I don't like this new manager thing that Twitch has me using. I'm going to have to figure that out tonight or after stream or sometime. It worries me. Okay. That is enough Genshin. We're done with it. We're not touching it. We are going now onto WoWa, which is what everyone cares about and is fun and enjoyable. We're gonna do that. Exit, Wuthering Waves, hit start, get it launched. Then I have to switch over to OBS. And then I have to bind it here. Maybe. I'm so confused. They made it so complicated. We've had such smooth sailing days as of late. And now it's a bit of a cluster squid. Like certified zombie ducks. Okay. Alt F3. Vibrance is on. Good. Probably gonna have us close and reopen. Yep. Patching complete. Gotta love Unreal Engine games and their need to constantly restart upon launch. And the maximum we can do for the stream today is 8.5 hours. Until our VOD runs out, that is. But we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're back in Wawa. Let's go. Everything's normal again. Nature is healing. Oh, it is 9 o'clock, I guess. And hopefully performance is fine today. Despite some of those weird issues we were having the other night. Where did Twitch hide? Oh yeah, we are dropping insane amounts of frames for no particular reason. What am I missing here?
Today's story is
All right, I am realizing
great
very
battle
quickly
between a righteous knight and the
that
wicked
going
Dwayne
live
Idiot.
at 8 to 9 p.m., like in that window, horrific luck.
And the victor is God is
Horrible luck. An hour before, maybe that's fine. Definitely fine after, so I'll have to figure that out. But right now, 8 o'clock does not look like a good time for me. But yeah, let's get back to doing all of this. And hopefully not drop any more frames. Complete 3 daily quests. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get to the daily quests again. I think that's guidebook complete, yeah. And we're on day 2 of this. So I'll have to go north and then fly south. I'll have to remember that. Man, the funniest part is I'm going to have to cut off the camera in a little bit and get that back up and running. over here. Yup.
The knight's challenge.
Hello.
Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell.
Thank you, librarian. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's right now it's on Wi-Fi connection so that it can charge, but it'll end up causing some pretty insane lag after a little while. So I'll have to just plug it directly into the PC, and that'll be like a camera down time of roughly a minute, assuming all goes well. But we're gonna kill your peppers.
Purify.
Wind
Rise and
calls,
crash.
waves follow. I am the tempest. An unexpected discovery.
All right, you got that. Is this your first time seeing Woa by any chance? I know Swift is a Woa player. That's actually how we met, but I didn't know if you have also played Librarian. Or not played, but seen it. I know for a fact you've not fucking played this. There's no shot in hell you've played this. You have seen it, nice. Makes sense, makes sense. Ooh, that's what I'll do. Maybe during the next ad break, I'll change the camera out. That'll be a good time to do it. I'm trying to think in the back of my head stuff that I can do whenever there's an ad break, and I don't want people to be like watching or know that people won't be watching. I'll have to remember that. And hopefully it doesn't chase people off. I would feel terrible. The tower defense was so good. I might try and finalize the tower defense. Just get a final score, get the last of the rewards, and then take a break from it for a long while. Because that effort last night was wild. I think Swift had the right idea with well, I wouldn't say just skip it. Swift said that they might skip it. I don't think it's skip worthy, but it is definitely not sit there and dedicate yourself to 100 waves worthy. It's miserable in a way. It's like miserably fun. Funly miserable. I don't know. I need to level characters. Today we're going to be doing Augusta.
Where my blade leads, sentiment flows through me. But my blood answers to neither the Senate nor the Colosseum. My veins run deep in the soil of my hometown and spread wherever I go. I will not stop here. My hometown's fall revealed the truth. Only with the ever-blazing sun can darkness have nowhere to hide.
All sovereign. Let's roll. Skiddy-doo-doop. Oh, and I also need to clean out the protein shaker. Darn. Also, the Twitch stream manager continuously pauses the playback. So I don't know if my like stream is crashed or not. I'll look over and my camera's like whatever. Lupa and Mia thing, I loved it. I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I think it's cool story-wise. Like the fact that, you know, resonators that are really good at what they do are able to just rewrite the fabric of history. Like being a playwright or being a musician in this world is so unbelievably broken, which just means that the strongest people in this world are bards, and that's awesome. And that's what that whole entire quest line felt like, was just be afraid of bards. They're terrifying and spooky. And then Lupa was cool, the atmosphere was cool, the like arena fights, the like transitions between like time play and stuff is like Rover's fighting, and then it switches to Cartethia and back and forth. Like, the art of it, the music, every single aspect I loved. I genuinely loved it. It was really good. I really liked it. Personally. And those I might have recordings hidden somewhere. I'll have to see. I don't know if I have them saved as like little highlight clips or if they're like actual recordings of me playing them. But I loved it. I loved it a lot. What about yourself, Swift? Were you a fan? Am I just glazing something you personally hated? Or did you like it as well?
Hands off my friend. Fruit of evolution.
Kiss of me! Let's start! Glory is upon us! With me, to victory! Great darkness! At the helm! That's a little... Ow! Careful!
Keep in the limelight.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. That's what I mean. It's like the stories in this game are so much darker than what I'm coming from in Genshin. They're more mature, they're more adulty, they have like higher stakes. The fact that Lupa was just literally in a death loopa, like a death loop, but death loopa, like death loopa, did a death loopa for I don't know how long. She died, you know, a shitload of times, just over and over and over and over, and just all of that, just really cool. It's just really cool, depressing, but really cool. And the fact that even though Cristoforo was like kind of defeated in the end, that some of his overwrites still went into effect. Like everyone is convinced that Lupa and Rover still won like the big tournament or whatever, as opposed to the alternative, I guess. I don't know. Just the whole all of it is really cool. It's such a cool world building thing.
Give it to me. The fruit of luminous energy. Watch out! Focus it.
Uppies and downies. My favorite animation so far.
With me! Lackluster! Into the spotlight! Triumph at the theater!
Boom! Got this but a splash. In the limelight.
You had better stay still. You had better stay still. You son of a bitch. He saw what was coming. He knew better. And you know what? Good for him. Good for him. I'm glad that the false sovereign is super smart and knows to avoid the anchor. Because ye are, ye ho, ye mateys, ye ho.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Yeah, that was a really good storyline.
The power
I feel
to
like
split.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
it's funny. I feel like the change in storytelling and quality and stuff jumped so much with the 2.0 in all aspects. Oh. Yeah. And the fact that Avidius was kind of realizing it at the end, right? Like, because like if you talk to him, before you go and help Augusta the last time, and he's like having the realization that like his past isn't real. It's like he's self-aware of the fact that his memories are at least fake, which is really interesting. I wonder how that is going to play with Cristoforo, because if names are anything to go off of, Augusta is about to be stabbed in the back by the entire Senate. Like, she is about to just die, right? Like, if she's based any form, shape, or form inspired by, therefore going to die like Augustus Caesar, she's dead, and it'll probably be Avidius. But I don't know. So I'm really curious where it's going. And I like that they have opened the door to like the potential of death in this game, because so many gachas that let you play as characters do not let you play as characters that have died, which makes sense in its own way, but it also is kind of a spoiler because then there are never any stakes, right? Like, you always know that your character is going to live and be fine. You never really know, you know. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I like the fact that Augusta might die, and that Wawa has earned that kind of concern in my head. It's going to be pretty sick. Pretty cool. Now, where can I get... Yeah. It makes sense. Boba is physically dead, but her soul is linked. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, isn't Shorekeeper technically not supposed to be able to leave the Black Shores, but is still able to? Like, in the human form or whatever? Like, wasn't there something weirdly in there about that? I can't remember. I'm remembering that right at all. But that would still be weird, because we saw her butterfly. Like, you showed me the butterfly, so I know she can leave. I just don't know if she doesn't leave as, like, a human, but... like, human for me, but I don't know. Like I said, I really need to deep dive the lore a lot more. In Genshin, I can kind of play it, and then there are YouTubers that I have found that will help me figure out the details or, like, simplify things or whatever, make it a bit more digestible. But I've not found that for Wawa yet. Shorekeeper sword, yeah. That makes sense. Cool deal. I remembered something. I actually remembered it. I'm remembering it. Yeah, this fight is gonna be miserable in the damn hologram.
Listen carefully. It's but a splash.
Blue. The fruit of evolution.
He's snaking it.
Same actor, different in the limelight. Ow, careful.
Yeah. He definitely always fucking misses. My biggest complaint about Brant is that his Forte skill is interruptible. That is the single worst decision possible. It makes the game feel like Genshin, because every action you have in Genshin can be interrupted at all times, forever and always, unless you buy like a really expensive character and a recent character or whatever. And it feels like shit and butt to play. And Brant kind of feels close to that sometimes, which is really depressing. Oh, the butterfly is just an Easter egg. Okay. Cool beans. Brant, yeah. Ooh, we have enough to do another batch if we wanted. I do wonder what it's like to play this with Oh yeah, we can't teleport from fights sometimes. It's cool that they gave us just an entire destroyed city and then also had a system in place to let us see it not destroyed. Because, like, it's cool whenever you see, like, you know, grand scales or whatever like this, and it's like, man, this world is cool. I wonder what it was like before it was, you know, given the Pompeii treatment. But now it's... But then you can, like, use, like, the little Sonoro thing and, like, see what it looked like before. It's kind of cool. What a cute little town, though. Ads in 6 minutes. What was I doing? Yeah, that's right. We were changing teams. I remember now.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
Bonk. Cool deal. All right, so not resonators. Instead, team. I did the same exact thing I do in Genshin all the time. I want to see what Kartithia is like to play against the Sovereign. I don't know if I've done that yet. It'd be really funny if that's how I farmed the Sovereign all of last night, was with him, or with her.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Purge such as their blessing. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. True form revealed at last. Till the denouement.
Yeah, she makes that pretty easy. I'll have to remember that whenever he gets added to hologram to use Kartithia. I feel like I have a good read on it. Maybe in theory, Christopher is directly linked to Threnodian, or maybe it's Master or something. I'm not sure. One, didn't hear about that theory, because I'm completely not in the loop on any theories. But I have had some weird thoughts on Cristoforo. I find it... He's got some weird stuff going on, and I don't quite have a pin on what that is. Because his abilities seem like not too far super busted powerful. Like, I don't think they are so good that they would justify, or not justify, but like require, you know, a Threnodian or that level of power to like back it up. Like, kind of like how, whatever, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, he could be, because it seems like everyone's related to it as of late. Like Lupa, Mia, but Lupa was chosen by Cristoforo. But he's definitely trying to revive it for whatever reason. It could be his pet, and he, like, wants to bring his pet back. It's like the exact same situation as Frolova, except his pet happens to be, you know, a world-ending event. But he feels very similar to Higgs in Death Stranding. And I know that Death Stranding was a major, like, influence to this game. So I wonder if that's intentional or not. I wonder if me feeling that way is, one, normal or intended. But yeah. Because Higgs always seems to be up to something in Death Stranding and have more knowledge than everyone at any time, and also a similar color scheme in the most recent one, and he's just always present and always trying to cause things to go poorly. And I feel like Cristoforo's kind of that, but maybe not. I don't know. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Whenever the ads run, I'm going to run to the kitchen and rinse out my protein shaker before it gets too stinky. Also, not sure if you're a fan of Edge Runners, but Edge Runners protein shaker, I think it's kind of sick. Yeah. It's got a little bit of bits. It's like a cookies and cream protein shake right now because they've been out of chocolate. And the vanilla just tastes like spicy water. I like chocolate. Chocolate milk and chocolate drinks, that is. Chocolate, the ice cream, or the candy, I don't really like. Which is weird that how that work. Do you get all of your theory info and stuff, Swift? Do you get that all on like TikTok? Or do you watch any YouTube channels or something that do it? Or like a forum, like maybe like an official Discord or something where people talk about it? I'm just curious because I feel like that is some community that I want to get involved in. I just don't really... I haven't really found anything that I either like or feel like fits that bill. Ad starts in 1 minute. I really don't like how often they are. I wish I could set them to once every hour. I think that's something that's locked behind being like a partner, which is really unfortunate. Because I would love to just make it not a thing. Ads are atrocious. And I'm not allowed to tell people how to bypass them. Except for if you have Twitch Prime, use your Twitch Prime. Which I guess is probably the biggest FU to Twitch now that I think about it. Because Twitch Primes come out of their pocket. So, free to us, kinda. Because it just goes money to Amazon. But then you get Amazon Prime. But then if you use a Prime on Twitch, then, you know, that's $5 out of, like, or I guess technically $2.50 or whatever out of their pocket. So that's nice. And then you don't have to watch ads. So you just make Twitch pay for you not watching ads. I guess that's why Prime is such a good deal. No wonder they want to get rid of it, but can never do. But yeah. Got a habit of overthinking, so I start digging on internet, specifically Reddit. Awesome. Yeah, that's what makes games fun, especially story-heavy ones like this that kind of leave you on the edge of your seat. I like watching, or like if I'm reading like a manga series or whatever, I really love going on Reddit and just seeing everyone's thoughts on the most recent chapters, where they think the story's going, what everyone's, you know, ships might be or whatever. Just the whole all of it, you know? Communities are cool, but I'll have to look at Reddit a bit more, I guess. I'll have to like look up Wuthering Waves theories and just click all the all the Reddit posts that appear. Whew, ads are in progress, son of a bitch. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the viewer fall off anytime ads roll sucks. Completely understandable though. It is what it is. Not too terrible though. But it's also not our normal streaming time. We're usually live around like 9 or around 10. So maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm going to go ahead and switch my camera over while I have the time. So, goodbye. I'll be right back in just a moment. Visually speaking, obviously, I'm still here the whole time. You just don't see me. You don't know what I'm doing. I could be doing anything by here. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Slowly but surely, getting this set up. Gotta find the cam app. Set it to wired. Go here. Set it to wired. Get it to detect. All that good stuff. And then we'll be back up and running. Oh yeah. Alright. Move the camera back up. This here. Grab this. Live. Put my headphones back on. And the screen's black. Why is the screen black? Oh, the preview's muted. Okay. Hey, and the colors look normal, right? Don't the colors look back to normal? Like they don't look as weird? So is it just Wi-Fi that makes the colors look strange? Maybe it's the Wi-Fi that makes the colors strange. I got a question, alright? I don't know much about ads. Does everyone get ads at the same time? I don't get any ad... I didn't get any ads this time. And last time the ad showed up in minutes before the expected time and lasted for 10 seconds and I'm watching it the whole time. Colors are back to normal. Hell yeah! Okay, so we learned a couple of lessons. One, the camera being plugged in affects the colors, which is good. That's good. Good to know. And then two, yeah, the ads are weird. How ads are worded is that every 30 minutes, or every 36 minutes, sorry, I have it set to run 3 minutes of ads, is what it tells me. But if it only lasted for 10 seconds, that's great. That's actually really awesome. So yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way to know when the ads are running appropriately, because it gives me a full countdown timer. Like I can show you actually. It gives me this. It gives me this here in the bottom right. It says ads start in 25 minutes and 50 seconds. And then it says that it'll be 3 minutes long. Yeah, 3-minute ads for ad breaks. Or I can run manual 3 ads. Maybe I try and do that. Maybe I run a 3-minute ad break on every hour And then if I do that, it'll skip the next 30-minute one, and then I can just run them every hour. But then it's like 3 minutes guaranteed, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to balance this. I don't know how to do this in a way that's non-obtrusive. The only thing that I did have control over that I did turn off, because to me it is the single worst feature on Twitch, is pre-roll ads. I don't want someone clicking on my stream and the first thing they see is just 3 minutes of ads, because that is an option and that is atrocious. And I have learned that any streamer that has that actively set it up that way, and they are fundamentally incorrect for doing so. That said, I have a system in place to not have ads that I can't talk about on Twitch, but it is nice. And once I get money, I want to just gift you a sub, Swift. That way you don't have any ads at any time, and then we'll just focus on, or we'll just go with that. Because I think that'll be the best way to do it, is just gift subs or something to top streamer or top chatters. Because you're definitely one of the top chatters. Hell, I think today is putting you over on, or up top on 1%, because I think the only other competitor you had was Spitz. But Spitz, you know, had the advantage of having like an entire day with me, so I think that skewed it a bit. But right now, you're getting the whole day, so. Yeah, but I don't want you to watch ads. Ads are such atrocious things. Boom. All right. What is that? Oh, it's the moon. Oh, it's Augusta and Yuno's moon. So, like, yeah, the Augusta and Yuno moon are still up in the sky. Whew. I am curious what they're gonna do with Yuno's story. Or if they're just gonna keep her, like, mega super uber dead. Actually, maybe that isn't Yuno's moon, because it's not super blue. Well, there's no way we're making it to that tower. I went too high and for too long. There's an achievement about Yuno. Is there? You wanna give me the deets on how to obtain it? Because I will absolutely do it. They forgot about it and everyone saw it. Oh, they like didn't hide? Oh, so we know like what happens? Is that what you're saying? Will it be like achievement, you know, unlocked, you successfully saved Yuno from the eternal abyss and returned everyone's memories? Is it something like that? Oh, it is for next patch? Okay. So it would be something along those lines of it tells us what's going to happen. Holy shit, this game is pretty. I really hope my stream settings allow the amount of pretty that this game looks like for me to come through. I really hope it looks this good for everyone else on stream. I mean, obviously it won't because I'm playing at a really high resolution compared to stream, but still. I hope the bitrate does a decent job of at least getting the lighting and stuff across. I'm right on track for the Yuno thing? Okay. Good to know. Leap of glory. And we're gonna do it with the beautiful sun. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed Easter egg is probably my favorite so far. Oop. Well, if ads have been non-obtrusive so far, I'm going to, I suppose, not watch it. I'll just pull up OBS. I like having OBS up on the side because it makes it easier to see chat. because right now the pop out on the Twitch manager is broken. Also, these weird shadows that this game gets is really weird. Blue Moon, let's go! It matches Cartethia so well. Alright, what's the other content that we've been putting off, or that I said I was gonna do? I do want to finish as much of the tower defense as I can. But now I need to debate between doing the Hunter's Right and maxing this out, or doing Whimpering Wastes. Wilwa? Yeah, I think Wilwa might be the play. Complete Echo Challenge flight. Oh yeah, and there's even a cycle into silence thing, so that story definitely is not done. The Lady of the Sea, Scorching Iron Dust. The Echo Challenge flight. You may applause greet you. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go do Wilwa after this. We'll do Wilwa after this flight challenge. Knock it out. Get it done. Whew. I keep forgetting where the camera is. I feel like putting it on my left side is the best place to put it, given the room and angles and everything, but it is on my blind side, so I forget that the camera is over here. Was it gonna give us music? Are we getting a song for this one too? No? Okay, that's fine. I don't need a song for every flight challenge, don't worry. I don't want to seem greedy. But the pretty music does go a long ways for being pretty. Oh, we maxed out the score? Really? We're not even close to done. I heard on TikTok where people analyze previous patterns and it's likely to have Wubba live stream in next week or something. Awesome. That'll be cool. We'll definitely watch that whenever it goes live. I think I might try and watch it live whenever it does. Like if there's a, like, I know sometimes they put their streams at like 8 a.m. Also, Floppy Approach B. Piss off. You are getting your shit banned, homie. I don't know if that popped up on chat for everyone else, but we had an advertiser hop in here. I have banned them because they are cringe. It's even funnier because they're trying to sell like view bots, which just got patched out. Like, yeah. It's so icky. It irritates me. It's not really that big of a deal. It's so easy to ban them, but it's still annoying. Let's go do Wewa. And then I might need to change shirts because I am beginning to cook alive. It is hot in here. Token overview. Applies all damage, attribute damage by 25%. Okay. Whew. I don't know which order to take for the teams. Is there a way to see enemies? This one looks to have more, so I'll bring Tethia's team on this one. I'm gonna try and make Shorekeeper work. I need to get used to Shorekeeper. I haven't quite figured her out. I keep playing her like I do Verena, and that timing is just super uber duper mega off.
Cycle approaching.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face
Collapse!
judgment.
Be gone, wicked souls!
I love how Cartethia just throws enemies around. It's so satisfying.
Repent.
For silence beckons. Quietus. Atonement.
If I can pop you and then use the liberation on these two, that would be cool.
Purge all evil.
She is. I feel like I got really lucky with the time that I started my, like, playing Wawa. That she was the new shiny character at the time, and that was my first intro. The only downside being that I missed Chacona, but knowing myself, I probably wouldn't have pulled for Chacona because Cartethia wouldn't have been out, and I wouldn't have thought that, you know, I probably wouldn't have taken the risk as a new player.
The wicked cows, unfettered by bounds.
But I'm getting ready to. That's who I'm going for next.
Crumble! Such is their blessing. True form.
I feel like I took too much time there. I don't know if I'm going to clear this. Oh, never mind. We're on the last wave. That's surprising. I would have thought that we weren't. Proceed to the next one. The hubble, 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 hubble. All right, so start with short keep
With time.
and her pretty animations.
Diminish.
Yeah, like I feel like the concerto like charge rate on her is really slow compared to Verena, and I'm not used to that because Verena is almost a quick swap character for how fast she charges everything. But I also know that she's one of the fastest rotating characters in the game, so I know I've been spoiled by that. I just have to get used to short keeper.
Perfect finale. Listen carefully.
Then we go up, and then we go down, and then ba-bam!
Me. Loading. I engraft you new. Stay calm.
And then go up, and then down. I love Lupa's intro animation. I think it's my favorite in the game. I don't know why, but just someone like backflipping up into the sky to lay down some like big hits is really, really satisfying.
At the helm. In the limelight. Keep the focus, will you?
Though my favorite skill is probably Brant's.
Astral modulation.
Dropping an anchor on people is really, really sick.
Okay.
Burn to dust.
Yeah, Loop is awesome. I'll definitely have to grab her signature at some point. I really like Lupa. Lupa's cool. Oh, hello, Chunky. My Chunky boy. You okay? And Bulbadoe! And Bulbadoe! Oh, we got good puppers and good kitters. Come here. Let me show everyone the cat gun. Let me show everyone the cat gun. You have to cat gun. Be my cat gun. You have to go. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to you, Yen. I love doing cat gun. Cat gun's awesome. Because they're so bendy and flexible and squishy. And then the best pupper in the world. But yeah. See, I've completely lost track of this ad timing thing. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm not understanding it.
A change of perception.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Such is their blessing.
Trinity is so awesome.
Oceans.
Bow before me.
She's just so cool. She's so effortlessly cool.
Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil. Be gone, wicked souls.
Get triple parried. I'm parrying it.
Stay behind us. Frozen blockade.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Rover, try not to miss challenge. Challenge impossible.
I am the Tempest.
Perish.
Too reckless.
Oh, I should have dodged that. I should have dodged that. Oh, I did. Let's go.
Such is their blessing.
True form. Revealed at last.
Bonk.
Atonement. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
I like how she says sweep all the way. She does like a neat thing with the sweep all, and it just sounds really cool.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Crumble.
Yes, I know I'm skipping
The impure.
Sanwa. Don't worry about it.
Such is their blessing. Repent.
Oh, we are not making this in time. I have dropped the ball tremendously. I wasted too much time. I wasted far too much time. Oh, this is so unbelievably clearable. This is so unbelievably clearable. We're gonna skip it for now, but that is so unbelievably clearable. So I will definitely have to do that. Augusta is a little hard to use as compared to others because there are different combos and boosts. Yeah, Augusta, I definitely had the most difficulty figuring out. Because I already don't like Sanwa's like hold charge attack thing, and I feel like Augusta is basically that, but she is better. But it's a bit of a headache. I'm still gonna build her, still gonna play her. Obviously, I went for her and her signature, so you know, yeah. I'll still be going that route, but right now we're just limited by wave plates.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
But she's a cool character. Really wild animations, but very complicated. But like simple. I feel like that's the thing with a lot of the characters in this game. It's like at first they're really complicated, they feel clunky to play or whatever, but once you get the combos down and you kind of memorize the patterns, they just flow incredibly well. So I can't really complain too hard. Like, the combat is still years ahead of anything Genshin will probably ever put out in their entire existence, so Yeah.
To me, clothing. Astral modulation.
Uppies, downies.
With me to victory!
Watching me play Lupa made I'm so happy to hear that because I love Lupa so much.
Together we howl!
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
Oh, the next wave hadn't even spawned in. Oh no, he just completely missed. That's cool.
Here's to me.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Okay, rectify.
No, I didn't mean to charge attack. I'm dumb.
Burn to dust! Ryan at the spear tip! Please, Bill!
Maybe, I don't know. That's assuming I can even get her. There's a solid chance that I don't even get her. I don't know how those wishes are gonna, or those convenes are gonna go. I dropped the ball on this one too.
Perfect finale.
Yeah, I choked hard. I choked hard on these. That's embarrassing. Yeah, we are redoing that. Alright, that's... B is atrocious. Don't want to do it now. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. But yeah, we'll see how Chikona goes. I'm kind of... I don't know. I do want to get rid of Sanwa. I do want to open her up and get her out of the Krathia team, and I feel like Chikona is going to be such a huge buff. But then there's, like, what weapon am I going to put on her? Because originally I was just going to throw Static Mist on her and leave it at that, but now... Which, not that Static Mist is perfect on her, it's just I know I'm not going to be able to afford the signature, so... I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because I also want Yuno, and Yuno might work well with Augusta. It's one of those things, because it's like, if Yuno is going to work well with Augusta, then I guess the question becomes, who is she going to replace? Because if she's going to replace Mortefi and her team, then I don't need to put Static Mist on Mortefi. I can put it on Chikona. So it's like, I just need to know where Yuno's going to fall into Augusta teams, I guess. I think that's the biggest deciding factor. To even begin pooling, and then after that it just becomes luck and how much money and exploration and all of that is invested. But I don't know. Shorekeeper's awesome. I think I need to go Verena. Shorekeeper takes too long and feels too awkward to play. And now that I'm starting to get somewhat up in the numbers, maybe put a break on it, I don't know. But Brant and Lupa are bound together by blood. So I'm going to keep them snuggled up in the same team. Because I could bring, like, Carlotta, but she's also not built yet. She's nowhere close to built yet. Carlotta... It's going to take so long to build these characters. You're supposed to build, you know, one character at a time, but I've not been here long enough to have a good build on any of them.
With me! Into the spotlight!
Yeah, we're going to go for optimizations on the second rotation. We're not going for first rotation full play.
Right behind you.
I think I've got everyone's energy and everything kind of set up in the way that I want it to be. But doink.
Blue. The fruit of luminous energy.
Tip to me! With me!
Let the flames
I hate what they are doing with the new mechanisms of nightmare rest. You can do it once a day and then wait for tomorrow to hope to get better echoes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I haven't formed an opinion on it. I like that it doesn't... Well, the nightmare echoes used to cost... Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't used to cost... wave plates. You would just farm it on end, but only get one at a time. Right? Like I said, I'm still figuring out all the terminology and everything in this game. I'm not really well versed in it, but... I want to say that's how I remember it being done.
epic shot. Boom. Climax of the show. Listen carefully.
Oh yeah, we had no shot at clearing that in time. I'm gonna have to use like the little ability things if I want to get this done. Damn, this is not going anything like the old one did. But that's okay. Yeah, I want to say the Nightmare Nest. Sorry, got a little distracted there.
Such is that blessing.
And of course, Twitch just auto-scrolled up my chat, so I don't see any new chat messages. That's really cool. I don't like this manager thing now that they've squeezed ads into it. I feel like it's breaking everything. Pinky just drinks yourself because you got 3 hits. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sounding the death knell.
I'm guessing you can't even hear me now either.
For my blade. Purge all evil. Be gone, wicked souls. Stay behind me.
Oh, you're back? Okay.
Frozen blockade.
Oh, wait, so you missed... Damn it, now I don't even remember what I was talking about. It only just told me that you were looking at ads, like, just now.
Waves rise.
Like, as you were typing about them. Yeah, it says that ads just ended. I don't know when ads play. I don't know when to stop talking or when I might run the risk of somebody being left out.
If it's a duel you want,
True form. Revealed at last.
Oh, we were talking about the Nightmare Nests and how I wasn't sure how they used to work because I've not gotten all the terminology and stuff down. Like, I don't...
Rise and crash.
Like, Nightmare stuff, you could farm endlessly and you would get like one at a time randomly every now and then, right? And the change now is that you only get 36 a day, but you get to farm 3 choices all at once,
Charge forth.
not
Storm.
the one you want over and over and over again, right? Like there didn't used to be a limit,
Descend. Oceans.
I think. I don't know.
Before me.
I'm still not well versed in any of this.
Exonerate. Torrents. Rage on.
Did I just do a double rotation with her? That was stupid of me.
Till the denouement. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Furious tides.
Let's pop this guy. Maybe get lucky. I don't know.
True
This isn't happening.
revealed at
This run is
last.
not happening. Maybe if I switch the team around, it'll be a bit better. Maybe Brant on the second half. That's an A tier, but still. I feel like I'm doing horribly. I'm doing so much worse than I did last time. See, I would love to bring Carlotta to this, but none of these boost crit rate, just crit damage, and that's all she has is crit damage. She has crit damage for days. Oh well. That's fine, as long as we get through it. Yeah, no Carlottes. Sad day. Wrong button. Ooh, actually, I like that on Brant, maybe. I don't know. 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 I don't know if it's me not knowing how to play this, or if it's the HP inflation stuff I keep seeing everyone complain about on YouTube thumbnails that I never click on to actually learn about.
Stay behind me.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Crumble.
Such is their blessing.
Repent.
For silence beckons. Vexing malice. Atonement.
My blade. Purge all evil.
I don't know.
Be gone, wicked souls.
I'm gonna have to just
Such is their
do a lot of homework on this game, I think.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
I'm gonna go to Reddit for the fan theories,
Wind calls.
deep dive into that, figure out what everyone says, and then I have to learn the combat a bit more.
Will face eye.
Like, I don't even know what, like, I know what the word spectrofrazzle is, but I have no idea what that even looks like. Like, I don't know who's in those teams. I don't know how, like, negative effect status things work. The only one I have some understanding on is arrow erosion because I have Cardathea. So I, you know, kind of have an idea of how it works, but it's like in Genshin, it's like I know the metas, I know all the reactions, I know how pretty much all of it works. So if somebody tells me, like, hey, I completed this event by, you know, doing a melt team or whatever, and she's like, oh, okay, yeah, like, I get what you're saying. It's like, oh, did you bring Arlecchino or Seat Lolly, and or Arlecchino or Mavuika, and did you have Seat Lolly on the team, and like,
Revealed at last.
are you C2R1, are you running a Corey run, that kind of thing. It's like, I know all of those like terms and stuff. It's like I'm in the know on Genshin, but and well, I don't have that. I'm not there yet. Just sad. I need to get to that point.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh wow, we ran out of time, I think. Yeah, me too, Swift. I really don't like the gacha desire to leave things in the past. I understand it. It is a business model. I get why it happens. It's not a question of that. I don't like it. That said, Wawa does a better job of treating them like they're still alive than some other games. Like the fact that I can still join Camellia at a sunrise is like magnitudes more than you get in something like Genshin. And only recently in Genshin have they been trying to do like character anecdotes and stuff like that. But those feel kind of half-assed at times too. I don't know.
Focus, will you? Let the flames rise!
Leave it to me. Low astral modulation. Diminish.
Applaud for me!
It's gonna be sad to see the Rencita characters resign to the past. It sucks for me too because like I feel like I don't know anything about 1.0. Like maybe people were able to learn more about the characters and get more attached because they were around for story or like events or something that, you know, gave story and context on characters. But I feel like I don't know the 1.0 cast at all. I have no idea who Kalkuro is. I have no idea why I would like give a shit about half of the 1.0 characters. And I played all the stories and stuff. I've done all the quests that are in the game still, but I just don't know any of them.
I engraft you new.
And I'll definitely do that.
Applaud for me!
Though I am messing up Wewa pretty bad right now. I didn't even get the Lupa intro.
Into the spotlight!
Epic shot. Listen carefully. In the limelight.
Limited event times for only 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like gotchas are so damn weird. Every gotcha game would be so much better if they weren't gotchas.
Perfect finale. No little mishap.
Brant, if you didn't get interrupted at every possible chance you can possibly do, you would be much better. I still love you, but my God, you have got to stop getting interrupted. Obtain 50,000 points. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm the piss out of this. Or go back and really optimize these runs, because that was an abysmal performance. I don't even know who that is, Swift. Let me Google. He appears as a retroact rain phantom. Described as a massive great sword of black chains wrapped around the blade and hilt, with swirling patterns resembling rippling waves. Dark flames pulse from his weapon. Kinky. I like when the blade pulses. Neat. Yeah, I had no idea who this was. He looks cool though, so yeah, I'll take him as a character in game. I had no idea who he was, but I'll take him in the game. The final boss, Fantasies of Thousand Gateways. Oh, that's the thing that I totally skipped out on yesterday, isn't it? Because I didn't know to go through the door. Because I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Nope. We'll restart. How do I choose another batch? How do you re-roll these now? Am I unable to re-roll them? That will bother me if they've taken away the ability to re-roll the choices. Have they taken away my ability to re-roll these choices? You're joking. Where's it at? Where's it at? Am I blind? I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blinding it. I'm blinding it. It's at the bottom. Did they take away the ability to reroll it? Son of a bitch! They took away the ability to reroll these. Why? I don't like that. I need to remember that for... I need to remember that for the survey. I'm going to be an upset penguin. Meh. I don't know if it's petty or not, but I don't like it. I don't like that not being a thing. See? Now we've got something. So the tech is there, they just want you to start and end and start and end and start and end and start and end. Basic attack summons a fireball. I kind of want what I had yesterday. I want to know how my build yesterday would have done. So I kind of want to sit here and re-roll until I get that. Once it lets me hit escape, there we go. Though it's going to take forever to do, probably. But I'm willing to do it. I actually don't even remember the title card of the thing I selected yesterday. Or maybe the day before, whenever it was. Spree is interesting. These feel like massive Cardathia and Augusta buffs.
Brad salutes you.
End and finalize. I'm gonna refresh it one more time, give it a shot, see what we got. If it doesn't work this time, we'll take a break from the re-rolling and we'll go do 120 characters. Or 120 enemies. You know what, to hell with it. We'll just play through it. I don't want to waste any more time. I'm not gonna get the build I had yesterday, but that's okay.
Brad salutes you.
Indecisiveness. Gotta love it.
Keep the change.
Sometimes you just gotta commit to the pour.
Listen carefully.
Get all the fluid out. Straight into the cylinder. Bonk. Oh, there's one of you left. Goodbye, Chop Chop. Chop Chop. All right, we'll take that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh, okay. I did not have grapple equipped.
Brad salutes you.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Oh, I need to remember Shorekeeper can do like the fisty punchy things on her Echo. I kind of want to try that.
Applaud for me!
Yeah, I probably should have grabbed the crit rate, but it'll be fine without. Magnum, you've got to calm the hell down, homie. Attack is increased by 22.5%. Damn it, I forgot the fucking punches.
A feeling of pain. Diminished.
With me!
Yeah, Shorekeeper just weirds me out. It weirds me out hard.
At the helm. Ow, careful.
Gad. Reduced by 50. That's pretty decent. I feel like we're not going to end up dealing a lot of personal damage, but the little blaze thing is going to end up crushing whatever it is we come across. All right, let's see. It grants 2.5%. Yeah, we'll take crit rate increase. All resonators in the team gain 75%. Maybe? Sigil deals damage, it grants 2.5%. That's probably something worth it, and I just don't understand the math. Insufficient Dream, that's cool. But we can afford that one, so we'll run that.
Listen carefully. Climax of the show. More passion.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with
I have to
charm.
remember that Shorekeeper can punch shit.
Kiss of me! With me!
I have to remember that Shorekeeper can punch things. I have to remember that Shorekeeper can punch things. All I gotta do is hold Q. Instead of trying to play the rotation, you gotta hold Q and do the punches. Lupa is peak and continues to be best girl. Same rewards. Metaphor. Dealing basic attack damage immediately triggers Blaze. There's 25% chance. Trigger Blaze one additional time. Yeah, that's probably worth it. You're not wrong, Swift. I think you've pinned it down. The watch! I have no idea what the hell is happening, but she's dealing a lot of something.
Damage detected.
But I remembered solely because I read your message. I would have absolutely forgotten if I forgotten that. Sigil has a 20% shorter anniversary. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even know if we're using Sigil. I don't know what the hell any of this means. I also don't like that I have to trigger this thing on my own. I wish that wasn't the case.
Epic shot.
We are dealing significantly less damage than we were yesterday, though. I wish it just let me select the ability I want to use. Stamina gets defeated. Gotcha.
Keep the cheers. Climax of the show. Listen carefully. Victory's mine.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Applaud for me! With me! Fight with me! To victory! Die, evil!
Cool beans. Total damage dealt by Blaze Sigil is increased by 60%, and its range is expanded by 30. That's just better. Cool beans. Like, it's cool to see, like, more number and thing die quick, but I really liked seeing Brant do skills for, like, 3 mil, or whatever absurd number it was. I just know his, like, basic attacks were, like, 100 to 200k each. Like, you almost didn't have time to enjoy the skill or the ults. Whoa, 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 what? Pre-roll ads are now on. Run an ad to disable them? Eat my toes. It auto-enabled that shit mid-stream? Now I'm pissed. I'm just gonna dual stream to YouTube now. Yeah, what the whoa? Okay, so in order to not dunk people in insane auto pre-roll ads, I don't know what to do. I have actually no idea how to fix that. But that's atrocious. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I read it out loud, but did it seem like if I manually triggered it, it would stop it? Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna do a restroom break. I'm gonna set it to the restroom screen. That way anyone who's watching has something beautiful to look at. Something artistic, something wonderful that I spent a lot of time creating that I didn't create. Don't worry, I'll be right back. All right, ads should be over now, right? Give me a moment, and I will be down. I have to take this back to the kitchen. I'm so sorry. It'll be just a second longer. Okay. Back to Wawa. I wonder if my unproducted hair will stay out of my face while we stream. Let's see. Feel bad for the sink, indeed. All resonators in the team are immune to our... It fixes my brand. My brand.
Brad salutes you.
That's a boomer meme, isn't it?
Keep the tip right behind you.
Oh wow, this thing is tanky.
Carefully. Let the flames rise. More passion.
In war with time.
With me! The fight is on! Glory is upon us!
Whoop. Zip. Zip.
I hear cap.
On now! Lackluster! With
At the helm.
get more passion!
Oh, I misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked. I messed up the whole rotation. I misclicked it. I ruined it. It doesn't matter. How are we doing on attributes? 213, 264. Yeah, we need the one that gives us crit damage based on our crit rate excess. But I don't know if it's going to give us that. Let's see. It's not. That sucks. Yeah, this run was awful compared to yesterday's. Truly abysmally bad. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We'll still probably be able to do the last, or like the bigger, meaner boss. I would think.
Brad salutes you.
Maybe not.
Listen carefully.
With how quickly we are chugging through this, I'm getting the feeling that we'll be just fine. What's crazy is this is an obscene rate of damage, and yet it's literally half the damage we were dealing the other day. Like, the build we had running for yesterday was wild. All right, Divine Dream duration is reduced by 25%, but all resonators in the team heavy attack damage increase, but we're not really heavy attacking. I guess I'll just buff his anchor. See how that goes. The finale is upon us.
Listen carefully. More passion.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft in you.
With me! The fight is on! Die, evil! Together! We howl!
All right. So now, instead of going there, we go through this door and fall into the dream. Am I correct, Swift? Yeah, I guess you did get right back, or back right at the best moment, Swift. This is the door, right? I'm not about to mess this up again. So I avoid those two, and I just come for this door. Okay. Proceed to the sub-memory zone. Current point 6,000 of 6,000. Enemies in the sub-memory zone have very high HP. Clearing sub-memory zones grants additional elusive points. Oh, cool. Oh, so you could use this as like a means to make up for the fact that you're not using a character with like a bonus, I guess. I do like that. That's a good addition. I don't like the other things that I complained about recently with this, what you call it. But that is cool. I like that. I like that a latte. A whole milky latte with like quad shot of cane sugar and espresso straight out of Dunkin'.
Into the spotlight with me to victory!
At the helm. Listen carefully. Let the
We are doing just fine on this, though. Even though we're dealing, I think, half the damage that we were yesterday. Oh no, we're kind of on par for damage now. This just looks so awesome. This looks so awesome.
Terminate. Physical damage detected.
Burn to dust! Face me, coward! Triumph at the spear tip! Die,
885k out of Lupa, that's awesome.
glory is upon us!
in the line.
In the limelight!
Attack is won!
So far, that's my favorite line in the game. I love every time he says it. He just throws a rock. Cool beans. Okay, yeah. I actually really like that. It really lets you show off your build. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I like the additional room. I'm a fan. I wonder if you could dual run manual ads every hour, and if that would let me bypass I wonder if that would let me bypass ads in the hour. Like if we did like 6 minutes of ads every 1 hour, like on the hour, so everyone knows when it's coming. And then if I did that, if it would bypass, pre-roll ads. I think that would be cool. I think that would be awesome. And I guess my roast of streamers who have pre-roll ads is wrong, because it does seem to be something that's not entirely in their control, which is also really stupid that they would do that. But, oh well. That Twitch would do that. Like, if I tell it to be turned off, then it should be turned off. Oh, quail. Oh, quail. What do we want to do next? We could do level 120 enemies. We could do, I guess we could try and go for a final... Yeah, we could finalize the tower defense mode. We could do that, go for as many more rounds as we have, and then just call it quits. And then we could start doing the, Hunter's Right stuff, do these challenges, get these knocked out, and then explore and derp around. Maybe, mayhaps, possibly. I'm not sure. Prince of Plateaus. Did I do all of this? I don't think I did all of these. No, I didn't. Okay, so that'll be another thing that we can do. All right, yeah, we got content lined up for days. Well, let's run the tower defense. Let's get this. We're gonna do the remainder of that run. How do I continue it, though? Yeah. I want to continue where we were, and I just want to go until we die. Which, if I had to guess, is in probably 1 or 2... I'm bleeding. My hand is bleeding. I'm sorry. No longer... Well, I'm bleeding, but it's no longer a mess on my hand. Alright, so which ways are they gonna go? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to take these, take these. Yeah, it's like a... There, right there. It's a really tiny cut. I guess just being at an angle on the keyboard or something made it reopen a bit easier than it should have, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that is what it is. I think it's a cat scratch from a couple of days ago. I usually end up with like a metric shitload of cuts, burns, and other things on my arms, so my brain, or I'm usually just kind of not aware of the ones I've got on me. But it's like this arm has one here, one here. I think that's a bruise. Feels like a bruise. We got a little old mark here, here. We got one here. We got one here. We got one here. Here. More scratch marks. Another. Yeah, so it's like, it just adds up. So I just kind of forget what I've got on me. Used to clear frequency contamination within a certain range. Definitely want that. Do they have a health one? Yeah, nothing really useful there, unfortunately. Nope. Freeze jet. Freeze jet. Oh, freeze jet. And freeze jet. So we're freeze jetting it. We're freeze jetting it. Freeze jetting it. And then this. This was a hard fought victory back here. We're gonna go even more Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs, and patch even more of these things in, these little bad boys. Put one here. You wish Spitz could what's an assist? Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Now that you mention it, I almost want to pull back and maybe wait for a minute. The Spitz has hopped in before around this time. I don't know. I do feel bad though. But my thinking for Spitz is if he's not on by now, then I don't know if he's going to show up because what would the time be? It would be like what, 5 a.m. for him or them? Obviously I don't know what their preferred pronouns are, but meow or yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Spitz is up to. You think I should wait? Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. I feel bad. Could finalize right here. Is that there? Yeah, probably should wait for Spitz. Yeah, because it's a permanent event. There's no rush. There's no rush at all. Yeah, we'll save and leave. And then I guess do 120s. And if we're doing 120s, what's the next one we should do? Level 120 Wawa location bosses. All special enemy locations. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, hey, Chunky. Hey, Chunky boy. What's my Chunky boy doing? You want to say hello? You want to say hello to the lovely people? Oh, there's my Chunky boy. Oh, Chunky kitty. Yeah, little Chunky cat. Oh, he's a chunky boy. Oh, he's a chunky. Okay. Trio of Drakes. Yeah, he do be chongy. He be looking heckin' chonky. Which is funny because he looks fine whenever you like stretch him out, but whenever he's all curled up, he looks like a little, like a raccoon. Ugh. See? Hey, big boy. Hey, big chunky boy. You still got a little bit of a tum, but it's not as big as you would think it is. All right, Augusta on the side. Okay, let's see. Trio of Drakes. That's not at all concerning. And that's near the Border Mountains in Septimont. Border Mountains in Septimont. Septimont Border Mountains. These little circles. Oh wait, I think I've done the Trio of Drakes. But you get an achievement for every one that you do, right? Oh shit, I knocked the camera over. I'm so sorry. That looked terrible, didn't it? Maybe no one noticed. Surely no one noticed. Gonna be that way. Oh no, I don't think I've done these. Yeah, we've not. Because the thingy's there.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
Stay behind me, like frigid depths. Not worth mentioning.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Harry! Such is that lesson. You won't escape. Oceans.
There we go.
Bow.
About messed up her rotation, but we've got the order correct now, I think. Oh, they're getting all spread out.
A totem.
They're spreading it out.
Windstorm.
We need them to be clumped together so that the damage applies to them all at once, all beautiful like.
Begone, wicked
Why was I
soldiers.
floating down in slow motion? That was weird.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
And then we do the Sunwa. Whop, 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 whop.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good. The wicked will face
Skill.
Waves
Oh.
rise. Judgment strikes.
Hotel, Travago.
Crumble. Purge the impure. Oceans.
Bow before me. Torrents, rage on. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. My blade.
Please let that finish them off. It looks so cool whenever this is what finishes the fight. Yeah, baby! Hell yeah. Alright. That's the Drakes out of the way. Kendrick can sleep much better at night now.
Harvest.
Inspect the statue. Alright. What's the statue like? This looks... There's no shot in hell I remember that. There's no shot in hell. What do you mean follow the route? If this disappears even like 75% of the way through, I am so hosed. Or is it not like the other ones and it's not gonna go anywhere? Pretty music though. It didn't disappear. Mayhaps, possibly, we're not going to have it disappear. Mayhaps, possibly, Maisie. It doesn't appear. Disappear, I'm assuming. Because it has appeared. Disappear, okay. That's what I thought you meant, but... Yay for no disappearies. It happens. Woo, woo, whoop. And woo, whoop. I can't wait to see how poorly I traced that. Yeah. Pages, let's go, 100. I did it close enough. That's all that matters. Solitude of the Deep Sea. Some of those tracing challenges were so annoying. They got difficult shapes and it disappears. Yeah. I struggled on a few of those myself. I feel like it'd be hard not to struggle on a few of them. Let's see what... So what are the nightmares? What are the nightmares? What are the ones that are good to get? Gullpuff, Cyan Feathered Heron. If I had to go based on vibes alone, I feel like this is the better one. But maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea what any of my characters may even want as far as Nightmare Echoes and stuff are concerned. But I am going to try and get one patch of them done today. Just to have it.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Use Nightmare for Sanwa?
Will face judgment house.
I suppose that would make sense. If what I know about Nightmares makes sense, but like I said, I still don't know much about the game. Augusta. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming I'm doing the one for Augusta, right? Because if these are the... Is this Electro? Electro Predator? Is that what she uses? I thought she used... Yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine.
Face your destruction.
Will be refreshed tomorrow. Yeah, this isn't very many thingy jigs, is it? I guess they're trying to get people to spend their changers. Yeah. Yeah, she's Electro. She's like Raiden Shogun in Mavuika's body, but with a cool accent. I love the music. I love how pretty it is. It's so pretty. The whole game is pretty. I like the sword. It's a nice sword. I wonder how hard it would be to make a sword like that. Because it's just like a branch. But with like... You could do like a resin, like LED thingy. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be fun to make one. Alright, so we've got... Can't do hazards yet. I don't have a third team. Slowly working on that though. We could do the holograms. Could try and farm out the rest of Whimpering. I better not be yawning. Defeat Lady of the Sea. Who's going to use Lady of the Sea? Does anyone in the game need it yet? I'm assuming Yuno is going to need her. I would think Yuno is going to need it. Yuno? Yeah. That makes sense. I don't have the wave plates to do it, but I'll go ahead and defeat her just for the challenge. Bonk. Target is nearby. Tracking automatically canceled. Oh. That wasn't there before. Ooh, pretty. It's so shiny.
Such is their blessing. I will back down.
Okay, I went for a ride.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
I'm playing miss every attack meta. Little do people know it's really fun and exciting, and not at all frustrating.
Judgment strikes.
I will back down. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Bonk.
Atonement.
That's it? Oh, we'll absorb this just for good measure. But yeah, we can't obtain anything here. Not to mention, I need to be farming stuff like Hikari anyways. I think Hikari and, yeah, it really is swift. It's rough. It feels like dookie. Oh, it is at the hour. I genuinely really want to try this and hope that it fixes the ad thing. So I'm going to run an obscene amount of ads. I hate to just drop this on everyone, but if this could give us like an hour of uninterrupted gameplay and like stream, I would think this is the best way to do it. So I'm gonna run a whole bunch of ads, and that should technically get rid of the ads for like another hour, I think. I'm gonna try it. So, snacky snack time. If there's like cookies, if there's Oreos, if there's Haichu, or there's like a bottle of water, or a salad, like if you're like a hamster and you're in the chat and you need some celery, go get some. and we'll just take like a quick break, and hopefully we'll be able to play for another hour without it being a problem. Because how this little thing on my screen is making it seem, that might be the way to do it. And I want to make it at the hour, that way everyone knows when it's coming. And it's like right at 11, kind of a little after, but yeah. I'll see you guys in just a bit, hopefully.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Okay, that I think worked. I think that worked. I believe that worked. I'm gonna hope that that worked. Because I'm really getting tired of ads being shoved down everyone's throat. Maybe I'm just ad averse. Maybe it's a problem only I have. So let's get back to playing the game and having fun. Complete side quest. Yeah, we can do a side quest. A side quest would be a nice change of pace. Let's see what it's like. Are there any side quests to do with... Well, I guess no, there wouldn't be any to do with Yuno. Because she poofed away. Which is really sad. Oh man, it is lagging a little. Bezos, what are you doing here? Maybe we should go for it. Yeah, I'm just wait. Usually goes matter. Does something happen? You found Tracen's Acorosaurs. Been tracking for a while. It's a slippery one, hiding himself in the wasteland, seeing too many people with wise moves. Senior gladiator from Ricam knows the terrain well. He's a perfect candidate for it, but now he's shaking it out. Just like those cowards who run from the list suddenly turns on. Watch time, you run. Well, I mean, if he's cowering out of it, then... Let's go find the old hunter. I know I was gonna do that story quest, or that side quest, but we'll go do this side quest because we're gonna get sidetracked on our side quest. Yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna be so sad to not stream on my trip. I'm gonna miss streaming so much. That was easy. Oh, and the trip's like 9 days away. That's like not far from now. Oh, I totally skipped straight through that. I am so sorry. Name of this year's Great Aegon. Your name is Rich. Whoa, I never thought I'd run Shenanigans Horizon. Finding people and finding the Dark Tide beasts aren't the same, but you've got skills for both. Born with gifts, I'd say. Years of practice. Story of some side quests. I think Splat 2 has said. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Unless you're saying that they're like really bad and it's depressing how bad they are, but I'm assuming you mean that they're just sad stories. Of course, we're we were sent back to track it down. Graham actually spotted it a while ago. Let's head back. Okay. The music is so good. I feel like they've nailed the balance between like orchestral non-vocal tracks and music like this. No, they can't be yet, but there's a Chorosaur sneaking around. Sneaky boy. You sneaky little sneaker. Things roar his ears splitting. If we're not careful, it could draw Chorosaurs right to us. Shame to abandon camp like this. Perfect terrain. Look at the hills. Hills for cover, water all around. By water, you mean the Dark Tide, right? You really are a mood killer. Trying to light the... Yeah, isn't that like really bad to have water all around? Not to brag, but back in the day when we were household names, got fed up and spawns and noble. That's when we walked away. You must have heard the game Grin back in Septimon City, haven't you? Endorsed drinks once. I haven't heard of you, I'm sorry. That was forever ago, coach. Student here is rich. There's champion of the great hours. The Luke was already something. No, there's another one? We can't let you get any closer. Yeah, Loop is best girl. Alone, but you're still injured. I'll go with you. No, we are going on a date. You and me, we're going to fight it together. I'll hold hands and fight a dinosaur with the old man. Oh, talk to... Optional? Okay. 8 years younger. Wait, what? You don't look... You heard from a young... They have a saying, once again, laugh more, live longer. Anyway, I'll leave it to the case. What is the go with yourself? No can do, not this time. It takes someone as strong as you to make Killis drop the whole gladiator thing. I bet you've got questions. This music's really loud. Why did you stop him from being a gladiator? It's really his family. Well, I'm afraid those answers yours don't cover on your little journey. Okay, that's really weird thing to say. You got a sense of humor. Why don't you expect someone to go... You're actually older than I am. Yeah, he is pretty old. And she's staring at a fire. intently.
Not to mourn, but to sing your song. May I be your blazing torch, your light to guide you back to God.
Should have after we set this camp not long ago. Oh, he's like already dead or something, isn't he? Oh no, because he's coming from that other camp. I don't know. Something's gonna be spooky. That's a spooky detail, I bet. But you say there's a bunch of stiff guys doing anything in the name of a brighter future for Septimon. He's not appealing to feel no sense of humor. But Graham seems to cut screen. Wait, don't tell me he's actually my real grandpa. I mean, how would I know? I don't have like a DNA test on me. Or maybe I do. Maybe Rover does keep one on hand. I guess it could come in handy sometimes. You can return to camp down. Tell him to bring the intel back to the front. You're gonna keep an eye on Rolla. It won't take long to hunt a Craner Sorrow. Come on, Grandma. Okay. Let's go hunt down this Sorry Sore. I know the Dark Tide is like super deadly and terrifying and very bad, but it is pretty. You know, that's something. Scanning. Oh, this is like intricate. What the shit? Drag frequency samples of the same attribute color to connect them. One samples of the same attribute to connect all the single examples of connect all frequency samples of the same attribute within the moved limit to complete the analysis and win the challenge. Kinky. Prince of Plateaus thing? Will do. Am I dumb? Did I totally not? I thought this was like a drag it to places. Drag frequencies of the same attribute color to connect them. One sample is the same attribute to connect to all the single samples of that attribute become fixed. Drag the connected samples to link the fixed ones. Put them side by side. Oh, okay. I see. So like this and then this. Got it. That makes more sense. Is that connected? It is. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Appreciate the help. I was dumb. I kind of... I don't know. I processed it as like the like that flow game where oh, you can swim in the dark tide. That's cool. I kind of assumed I was gonna die instantly. This would be well. That makes sense.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
But yeah, kind of like the music thing in. Was it Frolova's? Where you would like, no? Where you would like drag the notes to one another or something like that, and it felt like that one game Flow, like that mobile game? Where you like connect the pipes?
Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Maybe, I don't know.
Bow before me. Sentence before.
They're literally putting all different games, as many games here. They really are. There's a metric squid ton of games within this game. Within a lot of gotchas. Because Genshin does the same thing. Genshin's had some really neat ones. Their weapons are second life. That's where they came from. Set it against craziness. I got my first sword here too, many years ago. I think I've never seen you use it. Did you treasure it that much? Time to go. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, these little... I mean, he brought it up, but it does seem to have struck a nerve. It might be affected by Cursor's frequency. If we follow it, we might find some clues. Okay. Oh.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Wind calls, waves follow.
// splish splash. Size of the scratch and how deep they go into stone. This one's definitely a mutant. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, those are relatively deep cuts. I mean, all things considered. That was close. It's easy, but it's just enough to make you not insta swipe all the answers. How many minigames does Wobble have before it's considered a Roblox competitor? Aren't all gotchas a Roblox competitor? I guess it'll become a Roblox competitor whenever someone can make entire video games within it. Like you can just make a really shitty blocky version of Spider-Man or Sonic. Also, you would probably need more people that, you know, child predators. Yeah, but like, does it really though? The tale of Augustus trial only mentions an old hunter. Who's the second person? Someone left out of the story. Uh-oh. 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 It's gonna get depressing. It's gonna be sad. Just go. You don't have to yell. Okay, yeah. He's getting upset. He's spaghetti. Swift, I am almost certain they will have quit by now, if it's who I think it was. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think they have a void deep within their soul right now.
Leave it to me.
That the Battlefield 6 beta has ended.
Hopefully this helps.
And they're just on a journey to find any hit of dopamine they can that's a video game until the game releases, and then they'll complain about Battlefield 6 whenever it comes out.
And the Tempest.
That's my soul read. Which, you know, that's fine, that's fair, but I do think that's what's happening.
Such is their
Play it to you to sleep.
Revealed at last.
Yeah, get to the feet and then immediately quit.
Kill the denouement.
I mean, I guess all you have to do is download it to get access to Yuno's feet and the gallery, if that's what someone's playing for. Must be a price too heavy for me to take. Follow me. Didn't even get to feet. That's crazy, man. That's fair. There are a lot of time sinks. Belonged to Master Kato, or Kato, Augustus' coach. He once wielded it against Dark Tides. Hey, that's the sword that... Isn't that the sword that fell during the defense in Murmurstown? Like the gladiator that like died like right beside where they were hiding in the wall? Old Hunter ate at Augusta while I was back at camp. You're right about the sword. Yeah, baby, let's go. I remember things. This is a big deal for me. After her hometown was torn apart by the Dark Tide, she trained under Kato, the legendary gladiator. Then she slayed the Iron Beast. Oh yeah, and he's the one that was like really hard and stuff on her and like told her to quit. And then she like kept showing back up because we found that out during the second quest in 2.5 or whatever. The like guy who's blind and walks up to you with his big dogs out and they're like bark 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 bark, and then he whips out cards and then tells a story with the cards. Yeah. Are you gonna cling to this obsession? Wait, so all right, my brain skipped out. She trained under Kato. She laid the lion beast and defeated 100 foes, and all of a sudden eventually won Arsinosis. Maybe I was just one of the supporting roles in her legend. He's all depressy because he never lived up to like his self-expectations. People say Nestor is Cristoforo in disguise. I could see it. I I don't know. I feel like it would be cooler if he's not. Like, it would be a lot cooler. But, yeah. But he's named after the, dude from the Iliad or whatever, right? Or like the old king or something like that. So it'd be kind of cool if he was like a forgotten ruler of, some land of Septimon or something, and he just like travels after seeing the answers or something. I think that would be like cooler, like a cooler angle to play. Or if he was like a previous ruler in Septimon or something, I don't know. I think that would be cooler. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that would be cringe. I don't know. Even worse when my friend got caught in the madness. To quit being a gladiatorist. Don't get it. You're aging this too fast as a resonator. Don't want to dig another grave in this cursed place. Corks a bottle of wine, pours it out before Kato's grave, and he turns and walks away. Was the wine tasty though? Yeah, gladiators in pretty much every form of media usually get a pretty shit end of the stick. He's holding himself upright, but you can see the stoop in his posture. Time hasn't treated him kindly. Arguably one of Stellantis' worst vehicles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I like the gladiators, but I know what you mean. Do we see something or let him, like, mope in silence? The thing is he's probably moped in silence for a long time, so I feel like saying something might be fun. But then again, Glenn or whatever his name just did that, so maybe. What was that stare into the camera? Super straight or so like this? Like that? No. He still talks to us even though we're quiet. I challenge you to a duel. It won't prove anything. Dry your blade. Well, that's cringe. Oh, so he's just gonna, like, off himself? What? Fine. Weirdo. You little squiddo. Little squiddy little boy. Oh, he just teleported us? That's cool. When all of Septimont was watching with bated breath, the duel between Augusta and Arsenosa, signs of the Dark Tide surfaced again on the mountains. Master Cato went alone into the wastelands to face it and never returned. Brim blames Master Cato's death on the ingrained defects of Plateau's logistics and support system. He traced that failure back to the former F-War's compromises with the nobles. And so his entire team withdrew from the gladiator ranks. Aeolus followed him, but to uphold the legend of Cato's solitary last stand, Aeolus' name was left out of the story. Okay. Such is the fate of a gladiator. Yeah, that's actually a pretty neat story. I like that it's a little nuanced. Speaking of nuance, what's this? What happened to the camp over there? What do you mean? The camp's fine. Look at it. Camp's totally fine. Oh, there's part 2 of that story? Well, shit. I'll have to go check it out then. Is it the same people, or do I have to like wait for a while? Or like go back to where I left the old guy? Whoop. Whee! It'll be available after a while. Okay. Cool beans. Hold a moment, young warrior. It shames me to ask of you, but I don't know what else to turn to. Would you help me find my children? Sure. Oh, so they got draxed. Let's go find this guy's kids. Wait, did he say they were being dragged? A cute little guy. He's so cute. Oh, but he's injured. Aww. Abby relays words to the Wooter. Joey face scrunches up in confusion. Wooter sees no one. Very dangerous out there. Big monster. Wooter and friends protect camp and search outside. Wooter hurt. Must stay here. But Wooter's friends ahead. They help you. The Wooter plucks some fur from its body and offers it to you. Oh, he's a smart Wooter. Follow the scent. It leads you to them. Neat. Oh, we gotta do this thing. Nailed it. Chest.
Let's call it a night's great
And now we
harvest.
follow the stinky fur. First guy on the ground. A fierce fight must have taken place here. Wait, so the Wooters were holding this thing off? Those cute little Floatzel looking guys? Or is it
The night's
Floatzel?
challenge has arrived.
Is Floatzel the Pokemon? The right hold on. Is Floatzel the right Pokemon that I have in my head? Yeah, Floatzel. They look like Floatzel, I think. New quest called Moment Scattered in Wind, where Old Lady will tell the fate of these characters from side quests. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, you told me... Oh, man, I forgot it already. Let me... Didn't you say I should do another quest after that? Am I crazy for thinking that? I wish I could pop out my chat. Twitch is trying real hard to be on my bad side. I want a Twitch chat pop out. Let's see. Prince of Sangui Plateau. Okay. Thank you. We'll do that. We'll do that before I let myself get distracted. Let me look up where the start for it is. Prince of Sangui Plateau. Prince of Sangui Plateau. Oh, that's just like the photo event thing, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Where'd my chat go? My chat has disappeared. There it is. I swear that I'm going insane. There we go. I have chat back. Pioneer Podcast. What did we do here? Seasonal. National Hunt to claim the rewards. All right. That's a pretty big jump in the podcast. Events of Hunt and Ash. Got this. Let's go do the... Oh, wait. We'll do Prince real quick. Quack. Hit go. And we are on the third one. Obtainable after proceeding with side quest Print of Plateau. Glories Colossus. Rekindling Lost Resolve. Yeah, let's knock this out. Yeah, loading into this little camp here, I feel like always has like a micro stutter for just a split second, and then everything pops into place and it's great and wonderful. Touch the frequency. Been really pushing yourself too hard lately, Asus. That's why I asked for it. Okay. Then we shall experience the story. Ever since you became a gladiator, you've come home buried and covered in bruises every single day. Look at the spot I fished last time. You got hurt again. Sorry for making you worry. Dark-type creatures are no easy prey. Even regular Tacet discords have gone feral on the Black Cloud. Is everyone on the hunting ground alright? Try to stay in camp if you can. Don't worry about me. I'll protect you in our home. Okay, so they are together. But he got her brother killed, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember if that's this quest. Because they were like standing at like a pond and she's sad and he was leaned up against a tree. And yeah. I think. I'm not sure. It's been a minute. It's been a solid minute. Whew. I'm actually kind of tired of sitting here for this long. It's fine though. I just need to stretch a little. Oh, do you want to stretch too? You want to stretch too? Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretchy boy. You're my stretchy boy. Yeah. You're my stretchy boy. Is he stretchy? Is he stretchy? Is he stretchy? Is he stretchy? All right, that was some good stretching, Yin. Good job. Good job. Good job, buddy. Big stretch. Time to follow and investigate further. Okay, where are we going? Over here. We gotta crank. Ah, yeah. Did not mean to aim that way. My bad. There we go. I feel like the takeoff here is a bit rough.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Interesting. It's a cool frame. Little screenshot of it. Surprised to hear Misha let you join the hunt this time. She didn't. I didn't tell her. If she finds out, the scolding won't be the end of it. Oh, well, if that's your choice, I won't say more about it. But aren't you afraid, Asus? Our mission this time is to hunt the Dark Tide creatures in the lower levels, the most dangerous place of the plateaus. We need to record Dark Tide's data. One mistake and we're gone. Of course I'm scared. To be honest, my legs are still shaking. But even so, I have to face it. I made a vow to protect Misha here in this canyon. It's time I live up to that promise. Sorry for what I said before. There's still a bit of time before we head out. Go say a proper goodbye to Misha. Is homie just about to get himself killed? And then Misha will be all like depressy or something. Stay tuned to find out. Up to the Temple of Tetragon, or Tetragon Temple. What's wrong? What's wrong? Cute little guy. Cute little boy. Oh, down here, not him. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. It's like super pretty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I can... Yep. And the sky changes. Why must the sky always change right as I go to take a photo? Hold on. I'm gonna be weird about it. Hold on. Probably around 10 o'clock. Maybe. Sorry for mic sounds. Sorry for mic sounds. I'm sure it's squeaky. Extra squeaky. There we go. What we're hoping for. Yeah, I like the ultra wide on this one. Ooh, but I want that star up there. Yeah, that's decent. I like that. I can live with that. Get a big screenshot with the vibrance on. And then move on with the story because I'm distracted for long enough and I've got people watching. I like photos in games. Aces, the hunt this time didn't go as planned. Those monsters destroyed the traps we set. They could break through the siege any moment now. The captain assigned me to the frontline team to go after the ones that escaped. Tomorrow morning, we're heading deep into Maroonwood to track them down. I promise you'll make it back safe and sound. I see. Well, then take this. I made these necklaces, one for each of us. Keep it with you as a talisman, promise? Okay. Alright, so now it's time to go find the necklace because it was ripped from his head because there was no more head. Cheer up now. I've been waiting for you at the foot of the Three Heroes Crest. I made our vow, exactly. That's why it matters. So promise me you'll come back safe. That's a weird sentence to say to your partner, but I kind of get that they're exposition dumping for story purposes. Oh. Investigate? That was easy. Didn't have to go far for that at all. Find a necklace, yep. Just like the one from the memory left by the frequency. It resonates with your map, and oh. Did she leave it here as a prayer for Ace's safe return? I don't know why you would think that. I don't know why you would think that at all, but maybe. Mayhaps, possibly, sure. Ooh, Sana's casket. Scoop. Here we go back up, bees. Marked route just ends here. Yeah, maybe sensor can find more clues. Yeah. Sorry, Misha, it's been so long since I last reached out. You must have been so worried this letter should have been in your hands days ago. But something happened. We were ambushed, attacked by the Dark Tide's creations. The captain acted fast. Thanks to him, the team survived just a few wounds. Retreated to Fabianum to recover. You remember this town, right? We once brought Ina here. Oh, was he there during the big whatchamacallit? Don't worry about me. I'll be home soon by the time we get... Sorry, Misha, I just can't lie to you. Everyone else in the team, they didn't make it. Just before I wrote this, I buried the captain beneath a tree outside town. I've done this before, burying a companion's body, but no matter how many times I touch blood and soil, it never stops hurting. It never gets easier. True. Very true. I'm scared, Misha. I wish I could come back to you right now. I wish I could hold you and Nina in my arms one more time, but I can't. Not yet. If I turn back now, no one will know where the creatures are headed. I'll stay and record the traces so that the main troop can make use of it and set up defenses in time. Please wait for me, Misha. Just a little longer. And for Valeria, I like Valeria more. And the other gliders will arrive soon. Is that the previous F4? Is that the one right before Augusta? Or is this old story? Once they do, I'll come home to you and Ina. No, I always thought of myself as a coward, someone who didn't deserve to earn a girl's love, but then I met you. How very lucky I am. I'm sorry, Misha. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise. To whoever finds this letter, please, I beg you, bring my necklace back to Misha at Hunter's Den. Let it stay with you in my place and watch over you. When I no longer can, that's all I ask. Ah, Misha, the last bandage you gave me is gone now, too. Damn. Yeah, let's go looking for a necklace. Wait, is the old lady at the beginning, is that Misha? I can't remember. I can't remember if that was like his grandmother or if that was someone else. I just know that they wanted to preserve the story or something like that.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
I'm here. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Now, what would be even funnier is if the Drake was him and we just killed him to get the necklace back because somehow he magically turned into a Drake. Pulling Ace is his wish. You find his neck. Oh, well, did not give me enough time to read that. Misha. It's pretty. I'm back. Welcome home. Ina's the child. Misha died too. Because he mentioned Ina. He wanted to come home to Misha and Ina. Damn, she's old. This is old. Yep. Aw. That's sad. Okay, this would be a crazy sentence to say to someone in real life, you know? To be like, I'm pretty sure I saw your mom, but yeah. In this world, it actually kind of makes sense, so that's wholesome. That was a cute story. That was a cute story. I liked it. That was cute. So she's like in her 50s and now has a grandchild. Damn, that's actually really accurate timing. That's about how old my parents are now that they have grandkids. Not that I have any. I don't like kids. Remember the quest, the 1-0, with which a scientist's wife dies and becomes the test at Discord Morning Aches? I don't think so. I don't even know if I've done that one, but maybe I have. Wait, so was he the Drake? Is that what you're saying? That he was the Drake? We just slaughtered him to take the necklace back. Because that would be unfortunate. Oh, the Drake looked too young. The Drake was a cute little young little pup. There's no way. There's no shot. Unless we killed the Drake version of Ina in that story. Ooh, Big Moon. They have nailed skies in this game. They look so good. They look so good. I kind of want just a frame of... No. It can be because the word tacit discords the frequency of dead people. Yeah. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. It could be the Drake. I gotcha. Yeah, I me so wonder. I don't feel like I've been trying to remember if I played a quest like the one you described. I don't think I have. If I did, it's completely gone over my head. Did you want the Sigil of Cross Ties Realm section and achievement section? It's entirely co-op thingy. I can help you if you like it. What do you have to do for it? Cross Ties Realm? Where are our achievements? Oh yeah, trophies. So, take a PlayStation. Oh, Cross Realm Ties. Invoices section. Complete any forgery or simulation challenges with... Oh, okay, I see. William Beringle. What others in co-op mode? Oh my god, this would take so long to do. Oh, yeah, it's not that long, actually. Defeat Bellborn Juk on other players in co-op mode. Defeat a Crownless with other players in co-op mode. I like the little name card. That's cute. I'm probably down to do it. I don't know if I want to do it right now. I don't know if I want to like keep going on the story quest line or if I want to do something like that. I'm not sure. Because I kind of want to go look for that guy's kids. I'd be down. I could probably do it after. If you're wanting to do it tonight, I'd be down to do it after this quest. To do this quest, take a quick break, like restroom, that kind of thing. And you probably need to let my dogs out, and then we can co-op all the things. Unless you're saying you want to do it another day. Oh, he did big stretch. You see him do the big stretch, you little stretchy boy. I like their little hats. His little apron, his little hat. He's such a cute little guy. Frightened Wooter, scary. Dark type monsters hurt Wooter. Wooter. I'm up for whenever you feel like doing it. All right, sounds good. Wooter no want to turn into big scary monster. Excuse me, have you seen any children around? Children? Human children? Wooter sees no children. Only Wooters and monsters here. No human children. Too dangerous. No human children would play here. Woo ta 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 ta. Teeny, where's Teeny? Teeny not with us. Teeny, Arctis Teeny. You don't want to get Teeny? Save Teeny. Help us, please. Save Teeny. All right, time to go save Teeny. Good human. Yeah. Also, the guy that was looking for his kids was a little older, wasn't he? Isn't there just like a chance that his children are like in their 20s? Like, they don't have to be human kids, right? Brownish shadow darts out. Wooter time. That or his kids are wooters, and he just calls them wooters, or his children, like I do my dog. I could see that being a thing. Oh, I made a mistake here. I made a mistake. I mistaked it. I mistaked it. I mistaked it. Yeah, I mistaked it. I mistaked it. Yeah, I'd give it one extra leg. No, I don't. I don't ever want to lower the difficulty. Don't insult me, please. I can do this. I am a surgeon. Okay. I feel like I should get these out of the way. Yeah, I've already walked myself into a shit corner here, haven't I? Yeah. I don't want to lower the difficulty. I want to feel smart. Alright, that's that side knocked out. Now these... So I have to do this in 2 more moves. Oh, I think I'm in a bit of a pickle here. If I hadn't combined these where I did, then this plan would have worked. Yeah, because then I could just do that and be done with it. But then I wouldn't have been able to get that one, so yeah, that still wouldn't have worked. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. This one is tricky. You're right. This one's annoyingly difficultly tricky. I appreciate the potential help. You know, hold on. I feel like there's something here. I'm just not quite figuring it out. See, these are the worst parts about live streams, is whenever you look really stupid. Yes, I know I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't remind me of now of all times. It doesn't make me feel good about myself in the slightest. And yeah, now I have no way of getting that one. But I could get that. Yeah, and that can't move because it's already connected. Let's go. We did it.
Just like the
I don't know if
treasure
that's how you're
chest
supposed to do it, but we did it, and that's all that matters, because now we're out of the hellhole. That was tricky. That was trickier than I thought it should have been.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Alright.
Such is their blessing.
Oh, there's Teeny. Why do I feel like these are his kids? Serious one, you shouldn't be fighting like this. To bring Chunky back. Chunky? Speaking of Chunky. Oh, he's on his pillow. He weighs himself to clearly injured, but its wounds don't dampen its spirit. It looks ready to charge forward again. Easy now. Just step back to camp, get patched up first. You'll need your strength. Teeny knows where Chunky is. Teeny should see Arctis first. Return to the camp and talk to Arctis. It's gonna be done here. Bonk. Come on, mouse. Wait, what? Where is my mouse gone? What the hell? What is this? Oh, I just dropped a shitload of network frames. When did that happen? That's fine. It is fine. It is fine. I'll worry about it some other time. Back at the camp, Arctis notices Teeny's wounds and tends to them. You alright, Teeny? No worries, Tom, but Chunky's still out there. Glad you made it back safely. So this is one of the children you were looking for? Yes, but as long as it is out there, this isn't over. Okay, yeah, so these are his kids. That's cute. I like that. I like this guy. Young warrior, would you be willing to search this cave with us? Shenanigans alone, both Teeny and I. Just leave it to me to stay here and rest. No, I must see through this and end with my own hands. Oh, there's an ad? Are you stuck in an ad? If we're stuck in an ad right now, I'm going to take the opportunity to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I really got to go. I was kind of holding off until I finished the quest, but it's taking too long. I'll be right back. Awesome. Okay, yeah, and we broke the ads, which is the best part. We won't have another ad for an hour and 45 minutes. I cannot believe we lost as many frames as we did due to network. I am going to have to figure out what's up with Comcast on that. Because if I'm only streaming 8,000 bits, or kilobits, or whatever the hell... No. No. And no. No to both of you. Then yeah. But yeah, on September 4th we're getting an event. This new Connect Dots puzzle seemed like Overflowing Colors Book 1 with 3 levels of difficulty. Sweet. Hopefully... Oh, that was cool. It'll be fun. I really like the overflowing colors. I think that's one of my favorite puzzles I've seen in a game. I feel like I could play a mobile game like that. Like if the entire game were just puzzles like that, I would be addicted. I don't know if that exists, and if it does, I need it. Massive Hurricane ends the cave body covered in dark, writhing clouds that burst from its back, spine corrupted. Alright. Poor guy. Aw, we have to kill Chunky? Okay, the sink, I couldn't find one that was, creepy enough, because, like, I went and took, like, photos of mine and, like, edited it black and all of that, but it wasn't cursed enough, and I wanted something super cursed, and the only thing that I felt like could make it properly cursed, like the longer you looked at it, was an AI generation. So I AI generated it with an older model to make it worse. So it makes absolutely no sense. The pipes are wrong. If you pay attention to it, the like little towel rack thing is completely off. It like connects to one wall really weird and the other one, like the walls don't make sense. Like the whole perspective of it is like super fucked. And to me, that felt the vibe better. I also don't like using it, but at the same time, it accomplished what it needed to so perfectly because it doesn't look at all okay. Like, it looks so messed up. Like the... I guess it might not show up on stream, but, like, every aspect of this just doesn't add up, and it's beautiful. It was the only thing I could think of that would be cursed enough, because I wanted it truly cursed. But yeah, that's where it comes from. Chunky looked for Camp, but Camp is gone. Chunky went to where Teeny, Arctis, and Chunky played, but also gone. Gone, the dark thing came and all gone. As if they're calling the painful... It doesn't feel creative. It doesn't feel creative at all. Because you just type in a prompt. It's not like art, so it's not something I made. I did spend an obscene amount of time getting the text right. Because I wanted the white to wrap properly without having to like manually paint it in, so I just like made like a little HTML thing that auto fills out text with a white background or whatever, and then just imported it into OBS, and then OBS runs it. So now I can do custom text like that on the fly through OBS, which is nice, instead of having to open up a project in like Photoshop or something to get it the way I want. Because I don't know if I'm always going to use... Because I would like to make something else for that, like grabbing snacks or something like that, make it like a cursed snack time. So yeah. So as far as the text is concerned, I did put an obscene amount of effort into that. I can't believe we have to put down Chunky. This is depressing. Aww.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
I don't want to have to kill Chunky.
Such is that lesson.
I know it's for the better, but it's still depressing.
Repent. For silence.
I'll let him die to Mother. If I had to die, dying to Mother would be fine. Chunky is home. That was sad. I don't like animals dying in stories, man. That's too sad. Aww. That's too sad. This is too fucking sad. I know you warned me that all the quests in this are sad, but this is too sad. Chunky was a real one. Maybe you were right. Old man kids die, turn into discords. Hmm. Watching all of that snap into existence was kind of neat. Talk to Arctis. Thank you, Rich. My children have made it all, or have all made it home. Woo ta, ta. Our new camp has been rebuilt as well. Yeah, it looks nice. It's very cozy. I would love a tent like this. I need to build one. Just go outside and put this in the backyard. That'd be kind of cool. Add the feather Chunky left behind to the hornet's tail. Hornet's tail is made from the plumes of gladiators' helmets. Now I finally understand the significance. Aww. Halo Reach. It'll all be turned to glass, but your courage you gave to us. Chunky was a gladiator worth honoring. Aww. He was a proper gladiator, a big-ass bear. No matter how many times Dark Tide returns, we will rise to meet it until the applause of triumph echoes through this land once more. That's what Chunky would have wanted. May applause greet this world again. That was a nice quest. I liked that. Cute, depressing, sad, depressing, sad. It's a cute little camp, though. I like that they carry these giant carpets around. It's very Roman of them. Especially if the wood underneath it is all of this wood, like these big gaps. So, like, yeah, it looks flat, but then you would, like, step, you know, somewhere, and then there'd be, like, a giant hole, and then you would, like, fall in and, like, twist your ankle. Visiting quest where you have to visit 12 spots and invite Wooter. Or, I don't know, float-soul friends for the party. It's their spirits. Team quest where you have to visit 12 spots and invite Wooter. Like all the Wooters that died? Or is it like a separate Wooter, like, gang? Down, but down, bam, bam. Oh, we maxed this out. Sick. 80% exploration in Sangui. Whimpering Wastes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really grind out Whimpering Wastes, aren't I? Speaking of which, how are we doing on building characters? Because Carlotta, yeah, Carlotta's crit rate is doggy poo-poo. It's really bad. Even with like a maxed shorekeeper, we're only looking at like 70 265. Which is better. I suppose, but I don't like her being so dependent on Shorekeeper. We still have to level all of these, though. I need to do a Hecate farm. Yeah, we do have one remaining, but we only have half of what we would need to do that. I don't really want to spend my wave plates on it. Augusta.
Power to split and merge matter.
Because like Cardathia, well, the thing is Cardathia is kind of fine too. I mean, comparable to Carlotta, but she gets, what is it, like 10-5 from her set? No, just a flat 10. So she's got 70.5, 261, which isn't terrible, especially with her S1, because that gives like a 100% crit damage. Yeah. And they keep closing out of the character thing.
Power to split.
It's a couple of floats who want to invite their friends to parties. Gotcha. How big is the delay? Because I feel like
I shall have
there's
no
a bigger,
one
and there's like an
tarnishing
ever
victory's
widening
honor.
gap in the time it takes to get responses. If you're just busy or it takes a while to type and it's awkward on mobile, that's fine. But if you've not refreshed your stream, it may have set you back a while because of the frames that got dropped. By the way, you say Hecate, is it the fun way you like to call it, or is it how Americans say it? Ah!
Power to split and merge matter.
Hecate is probably how I hear it said most often, but Hecate is also pretty. I've heard it quite a bit. Because like there was a, what was the company? There was a game where they had like an update and they called it the Hecate branch, but that was like a whole other thing. But yeah, that's where it come from, I guess. I don't know if that's... Yeah. But I call it Hecate. Or Hecate. Yeah. I'm now curious what the correct...
Hecate.
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 Okay. Hecate.
I shall have no one tarnishing.
To which
Brant.
stage will life guide us next?
Brant looks good.
Understood.
Shorekeeper still needs
I
ER.
am here to serve your will.
Needs a shitload of ER. I'm just not getting pieces that roll ER. Which is really frustrating. Do 15. If that leveled, so that should increase by 10. So we're just one substat roll away, pretty much, on Shorekeeper to reach what I wanted to reach. The echo farms in this game are irritating. It's usually my biggest gripe with gacha games. Is the time sink to collect artifacts and echoes and other pieces and stuff. It's just a pain. Hey, Tanayam Sue Synthesis are cooking. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be like cooking stuff. I wanted to like get my cooking level up.
The power to split. Hopefully, we'll make new
Farina, we've
friends.
not maxed yet.
Where my blades lead.
Oh, can we level you? Oh, we can.
The rules are rigged.
Let's get you
Power
leveled up.
turns into a weapon of destruction. Yet, as I rewrite those rules with my own power, I realize just how much I still need to learn to keep Septimont balanced and to lead as a true ruler.
She really, really goes hard on rolling R's. It's kind of impressive. Oh, that's right. We needed to farm more weapon mats, because I don't think I have enough to max this one out. And then I have to level Mortefi. But even with him, I worry that Yuno might replace him in that team comp. And that would be really bad, unfortunate, terrible, not good. Yeah, we'll just wait to level this. What set does she run? Crown of Valor? Oh, and it's a 3-piece set. That's cool. Upon gaining a shield, increase Resonator's attack by 6%, crit damage by 4. How the hell do you get crit rate on her then? Because her weapon's not going to give it at all. Like 11 out of her weapon? That's going to be unfortunate. Because like in Genshin, whenever they would do that with weapons, it was usually because there was an art, like a set bonus that made up for the fact. Like Obsidian Codex giving 40, and then Martius A. Hunter giving, I think, 36 crit rate. They balance the weapons around that. Am I missing something in the backpack? I missed something in the backpack. Whew. Alright, what's next?
The power to...
Yeah, this would be a good Augusta team.
In control.
This is my favorite thing in the game. I love this so much. Thank you for showing me this. Alright, back to actually playing the game. The music really is fire. It vaguely reminds me of like the Mass Effect Club music. Like just vaguely, but enough.
Honor cannot be silent. Barely felt it. Barely felt it.
Listen, fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
This is in one strike.
Fury boils, as you wish.
Roll for fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Conquest begins now. Barely felt it.
One strike is enough.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see her ult hit for like 33. That was amazing.
Listen up.
It feels like a meme.
Fight by my side. Moment of victory. Step up before the eternal sun. It ends now. Barely fell.
It's kind of wild how survivable she is, despite having
My triumph.
such a little everything. Like, she moves really, really well.
Pathetic struggle.
That's her first kill, I think, so we're just gonna absorb that. All right. Next on the to-do list, what do we got? We finished this. We haven't finished this, so we could explore. We could also do that co-op thing if you want, but if you would rather just rest and relax, and no worries there. Could also do... Oh, we've already done those trials. Could try hologram now that Lady of the Sea is in it. I've not done the Lady of the Sea one. I imagine the hologram's gonna make me want to die outside. As cool as they are. I do have a bit of a stroke playing them. Oh wait, we should probably not be doing it with this team. Should we? Yeah, we could just turn on some music and just start grinding these out. Let's try Lady of the Sea.
No worries.
Leave it to me. The fruit of life is in everything.
Ah, there we go.
Applause for me. The fight is on.
Okay, that hit for a lot harder than... Oh yeah, it's only level 1.
Into the spotlight.
Okay, level 1, done. Easy.
With me, Brian at the spear tip.
Epic shot. It's but a splash. In the
Okay, so don't want to do that.
Blue. The fruit of ever bask in the sunlight.
Finale with Lupa. Alright. It's level 2 down.
Brian at the spear tip. With me,
at the helm. Climax of the show.
Climax of the show!
Leave it to me. The fruit of ever luminous energy.
Oh, I wonder if we can time it well. I wonder if we can time it well. I wonder if we can time it well. Continue. Transition. Yeah, baby! We get to start the fight with it. Oh, I love it.
the fight is on. Die, evil. Together we howl.
Oh wait, wrong button.
The flames rise!
Lupa goes crazy mode in battle. Yeah, she does. It's beautiful. I love Lupa. I love Lupa so much.
Fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Burn to dust! With me! With me! To victory! Break darkness!
Epic shot! Climax of the show!
And it only feels appropriate to bring Lupa to this fight.
Here's to... No worries.
Yeah. You gotta love whenever he gets interrupted.
Focus, will you?
Alright, let's learn a new mechanic.
Let the tempest strike harder!
Oh, just one-shots? Outright one-shots? I mean, that's interesting.
With me!
Interesting. I could have... I swear I'm hearing seagulls. Is that from Lola? Why am I hearing seagulls?
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Anchor, anchor, anchor. Don't miss. Thank you.
Give it to me. Huh. The fruit of bask in the sunlight.
I hope I didn't mess up. Yeah, I did. I did not. Okay.
With me! Ooh, now is the second half.
The scent of
Oh, come on. I switched off. I switched off. I don't want to hear it.
In the limelight!
Yeah, now it's getting... Now we're getting into the realm of these get tricky.
Ow! Careful!
Withering.
Oh, and it leaves like little bomb. Okay, so you have to dodge and then dodge again for the like the splashy splish that it does afterwards, I guess. Is that what it's hoping you do? Oh, we got another podcast level. That's sick. Oh, and we're almost... Ooh, actually, can we farm up to 30? If we can get to 30, that would be sick. Infinite Torrents, Whimpering Wastes would get us 2,000. This is totally doable. I think we might be going back here. Because if I can get 1,000 in the Infinite Torrent, which I don't know if I can, but if we can, I might have a chance at getting Static Mist tonight, which would be kind of cool. Not that it changes anything, because it won't change anything, but it would be cool. Damage dealt is increased by 30%. Dealing damage or defeating enemies restores Ember. At max Ember, enter the Burning Wave state and deal 60% extra damage for 30 seconds. All tokens have unlimited uses. Okay. When entering a challenge, Concerto is restored, or energy is restored to 100. Resonance energy is restored to 100. So maybe the Cardathea team on the second? Maybe, possibly, maybe. Then we can bring Brant, Lupa, Shorekeeper. Maybe. Casting Echo skill increases Havoc damage. Doesn't really apply to us. Grants 20% electro damage bonus and 20% arrow damage bonus. I'm guessing this event is going to be around for whenever Yuno gets added, because that is just a buff to the two of them. Burning wave state becomes permanent while in burning waves. Resonators deal 50% more damage. Probably a safe bet. When the active resonator gains a shield, the additionally recover ember triggered up to 1 time per second. When the active resonator deals damage while in the burning waves, they unleash an AoE attack, dealing electro damage. Yeah, see, I wish I had Augusta built already, but I don't. Not yet, at least. I just hope I can get Augusta, Mortefi, Shorekeeper, and Carlotta relatively built before Chacona and Yuno drop. That's my only hope. And it's gonna suck because I'm gonna be missing a few days in the middle of the month. So I don't know if I can. But maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, probably smart to do this now, isn't it?
With me! Hold now! At the helm! Keep the tears! In the limelight!
I need to get these grouped up better. Otherwise, we're going to struggle hard. Yeah, we are not going to be able to clear much of this at all.
Leave it to me. Stay close. I engraft you new.
Tis me! With me! The fight is on!
This is taking forever just to do the first batch. Like this is atrocious. Like I feel like Kurthia needs to come out for this one, just to help cluster them up together.
Ordained. Blood astral modulation. Terminate.
Up and down.
With me! With me! To victory! Die, evil!
Yeah, definitely. I really like the specialty intros of Shorekeeper and Lupa. I really like it. Of course, he gets absolutely shreked.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Up, down.
I'll end you!
All we're looking is for 1,000 in this challenge. That's all we are looking for. So that's what, 500 in the first half? Did I see that right? It was high 400, low 500. 510, okay. So all we have to do is hit 490 with my Kurthia team on the second half, and we're closer to being able to pull for Static Nest. Because I need some form of challenge, I guess, in the back of my head to give me something to do for some reason.
Shackles be gone!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face
The combat in this game is just phenomenal, like, overall. Like, it's just so satisfying.
Such is that lesson.
Animation works wild.
Bow before me. Sentence before.
And the fact that there's, like, separate animations for different stages of whenever you do combos and stuff is really cool. It doesn't play just the same thing as the others, if that makes sense. It's just all of it. They do such a good job.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
calls, waves follow. Good.
Chop chop. Hi, chop chop. No chop chop. Bad chop chop. Bad chop chop. Bad chop chop.
The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Crumble! Such is their blessing. True form.
Revealed at last.
Just need you all to stay grouped up in a big box.
Face your destruction.
We're almost there. We are almost there. We're almost daring it. We're almost daring it.
Tides rise and crash. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Such is their blessing.
We're just staying as fleur-de-lis. We're going to make the most out of the points we can get here. And I don't think a full rotation is going to help us. I feel like just keeping these things grouped up and just numbers is going to be the best bet here. Because we're dealing decent damage for not having any synergies with the team. Alright, freeze the clock a little bit to deal damage. Yep. Maybe get one more box off? No. Damn. It was still on cooldown. But hey, we hit 1810. That's pretty sick. That's not bad at all. And that is exactly what we needed, I think. Not exactly. Significantly more than what we needed, but we did hit it, and that's what matters. Seasonal, yep. That should zip us ahead. So now we only need 750. This will give us 700. That's offensively low. We're going to be 50 shy no matter what we do. Aren't we? That's irritating. Because I can't do these, I don't think. Have to wait time to do the daily quest. That's in 4 hours though, so it'll be fine. It'll be something for tomorrow's stream. Definitely. Oh well. It's almost 1 a.m. How many wishes do we have saved? 24. 26. That's... We might make it to soft pity for Chacona, I guess. But we may be missing out on Yuno. At the rate we're going. That said, I am close to like a level bundle, aren't I? I am. And that gives 5 wishy rishish, which would be very good. I think I'm trying to think of what to do now, because I'm kind of running out of stuff to do in some ways, but also not, because I mean we still have like a lot of story quests and we have exploration to do, and I could do those now, but I don't really want to finish them yet. I want to buy a little more time. I'm not sure. How long have we been live? Oh, we've actually been live for quite a while. I might cut the stream early? Maybe? go live tomorrow, and then we can do the co-op thing if you want, Swift. Like, if you would be down, I think I'd be down to do that at, like, the beginning of tomorrow's stream, if you're around. We could just knock all of those out, and then I could spend the rest of the stream just doing side quests and exploration until I run out of things to do in Wuthering Waves. And then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do on stream when Wuthering Waves is finished. Or if you want, you can do it today. I don't know which would work better for you. You're okay with whatever you prefer. I do think I would prefer to do it tomorrow. Namely, and the reason I kind of want my streams to be a little bit earlier is I need to get my sleep schedule in check for the trip I'm going on. Because if I am going to bed at 5 a.m. Or whenever on vacation, I need help. It will not play out well. So I want to have at least like a week or two of having a sleep schedule that aligns somewhat with what I'll be doing. But yeah, I think I might cut stream here and then do that. No, I'm not. We just have plans from pretty much 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. to midnight every night or every day. And my sleep schedule is kind of rotated slightly off, where I go to sleep and wake up around, you know, near noon sometimes, anywhere from between like 9 a.m. to noon, and that's just not going to play really well. So I kind of want to turn my clock back about 3 hours-ish. Because like we've been doing 5-hour streams that I start around 10 o'clock. Today we started at 8 o'clock, and we're almost at a 5-hour stream. So if I went to bed now, then I'd be going to sleep a couple hours before. Like right now, I could probably manage to wake up at like 8 a.m.-ish, which will be more in line with the plans we have for our trip. But I'm not going to a different continent. I'm not having to like adjust for jet lag or anything like that beforehand, if that's what you're asking. Thankfully, I'm not doing that, because doing that sucks. It sucks a lot. I think the last time I had like a somewhat decent hour change was whenever I was in Seattle for a while, and then we went up to Victoria, BC, up in Canadian lands of Canada. Really gorgeous city. And then one of our party members got in a like, I guess it's a scooter, but it was closer to a motorcycle, but it was still a scooter, but they got in like a wreck, which was really funny. It was really cool. It was a fun time. Pretty place. Oh, I'm gonna do my little self-imposed flight challenges while I chill off, I guess. If I can manage to get flight running. Aw, damn it. That was too steep of an angle. That's okay, though. But yeah, that'll be the trip. I still haven't figured out the date. I think it's the 10th, but it might be the 11th. Actually, no, we are flying on the 11th because I made a 9/11 joke whenever I found out the date that it was switched to. As I said, nothing bad will happen to us because we're flying on a really lucky day. So yeah, flying out on the 11th, be back, I think, 14th or 15th. It's a really short trip. It's not long. It's basically a glorified weekend. And then I'll be back after. That is probably very true. Especially for all the parties involved. Like, mixing in football fans with it, too, is going to be wild. That is probably the closest thing that we're going to get to a royal wedding. Is a celebrity wedding of T-Swizzle. That's wild. It's wild to think about the fact that it literally will be. Have they announced if they're doing it in private or broadcasting it or something? Because to me, like, broadcasting a wedding is, I don't know, like making a big show of it. Like, for the royal thing, I feel like the context makes a bit more sense, right? Like, that's kind of like an established tradition. But I feel like for a celebrity to go out of their way to do that, it would be a bit stranger. But I also don't keep up with celebrity culture really much at all, so... Oh, they haven't released details? Gotcha. Alrighty then. Well, I do think I am going to cut it a little early today, unfortunately. I mean, we still put in pretty much the same amount of hours, but... It's not like the super long, but... I do think cutting now is for the better. That way I don't regret my decisions on my trip. But yeah. Wow. The music is just beautiful. Okay, I think yeah, that's gonna be it for the day. I need to get like a going away song. Yeah, I miss Spitz too. I had a feeling that eventually they wouldn't be able to show up because I feel like you can only hold a sleep schedule like that for so long, right? Before there's like a point where it kind of breaks. But maybe we'll see him. Maybe we'll see him back soon. Who knows? Hard to tell. But yeah, it is unfortuna. Most unfortuna. Oh, Yu Ping Ching has a new track out. I will have to listen to that. I will absolutely have to listen to that. Oh my hams. Oh my hams. What's a good going away song, I wonder? Let's see. This is something I should absolutely do while not on stream. Yeah! Make it depressing. Oh man, I keep forgetting. It hasn't reattached. Yeah, that's rough. It does sound a little depressing, but I like the vibe. I could do like Nocturne Op 55, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we could do like Op 55 number 1. Such a banger. Oh, it's just peak. It's just good. But yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna have to figure out, one, why we dropped so many frames today due to network. I'm gonna have to call Comcast about that. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to work stream into being a consistent thing. Like whenever the games run out of content and stuff, it's like it doesn't lend itself to streaming every day, so then I have to introduce other games. But then it's like people keeping up with other games and other things. Just, I don't know. It's something I'll have to think about, because I'll have to either switch to streaming maybe every other day or a limited time, you know, a week. But I've really been enjoying just hitting the go live button, and I think that I want to keep doing that every day that I can. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking like that. Who knows? Who knows what I'll do? If I can figure out some way to balance in more content, I'll go that route. Like, start playing Genshin on stream, then that'll make it easy, because then I could just kind of flip-flop. Because they normally have like a 1 or 2 week period gap between each other's updates. So by the time Wawa's content starts to end, Genshin has a new big thing. And then whenever that gets old and boring, or you finish all the rewards, Wawa has a new big shiny thing, and you can kind of just bounce back and forth between them. So I might start doing something like that on stream. Obviously, whenever October rolls around, we're going to be getting games like Battlefield 6, which I might be playing, Gray Zone Warfare, which is another big game that I really enjoy. Total change of pace for this game, or for this stream, though. So I don't know. I would have to see how you guys feel about it. Because that's like a totally different community that I don't feel like is going to lend itself to kindness, which is kind of what the few people in this chat have been, and I really like that. That's what I would prefer out of a chat or a community. So we'll have to see. We'll play it by ear, see where it goes. Just be sure to give feedback. Let me know if anything feels weird or you don't really care about a game or something. That way, it's exciting. Because I'm only going to play games I enjoy, but I'm sure I can find a game that I enjoy that everyone likes watching, if that makes sense, for whenever we do streams other than Wawa. Because that will eventually have to happen once I finish all the content. Unless I just stand around and we get to look at turtle dancing, which actually is more satisfying than I would have thought it would be. But yeah. I like this. I like the piano. The piano sounds good. I like the vibe. It's one of my favorite arrangements of it. It's from Cyberpunk. It's played at the ending. Towards the end, I guess. Right before the last act of the game. But yeah, I miss Spitz. Some other members of chat weren't here, but that's okay. You know, it sounds sad, but I feel like, to me, it feels like an uneasy moment where all of your troubles are on your shoulders, but you've kind of moved on, and all that's left is to take a really, really big step. You know? Like you're about to go off the diving board, or you're about to step through a new door that you don't quite know what's on the other side, but you're ready and fully willing to face it, and it's just there, and all that's left is to step forward and start that journey. And you're really, really, really hell-bent on doing it. And that's what this feels like to me, you know? Like you've been at a long journey and you're at the last door. Or maybe just the next one. Doesn't have to be the last. Just a really big moment is coming up. I really like it. Sorry if it is sad, though. I might find another one that's less sad. I wonder if there could be... I wonder. I'll have to look up some. I'll figure something out, and I'll make like an ending screen or something that looks a bit better and has music that works a bit better. We'll see. I have some ideas in my head. But yeah, that's going to be it for the night. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate, like, not only you watching, but the conversations and asking questions and everything. It's really fun. I can definitely see how people get addicted to streaming. It's cool just to click live and go live and it be like a thing, and now like everything that I'm doing in a game is like being recorded and stuff, and then you get to like talk with people and get to know each other and have like a, I don't know, a good time. It's just a lot of fun. It's like being in a Discord call, kinda. It's a different pace, but it's a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and chatting and everything. Felt like being heard. That's why I like it. Like you feel heard whenever someone reads in your chat and stuff, like the instant response kind of thing. But if that's the case, then that's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. If that's the case, I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, with the tea. Yeah, it is rich with a T. That do be the difference. Which many of people in school constantly commented on how I spell my last name like bitch. Last I checked, R has like a straight line, not a curly one. I don't know how they conflated it. I think they just wanted to call me a bitch. But I'll 8 seemed to invite some bad luck, so I might shoot. Ah, man. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I need to shoot for 8. I'm gonna say 8. I'll be here at 8. I know it was some bad luck today, but maybe that's just a one-off. I'm also not really one to believe in luck, but we'll see. I'm gonna shoot for 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'll shoot for 8 o'clock. Of course. Likely ban evader restricted. That is an insane name. That's an insane name. That's so funny. Alrighty. Thank you again. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Yeah. Have a great day. See ya.